Hello, hello. The sneaky think? I don't think so. Definitely sure you are the sneakiest sneak whoever snuck. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. The sneakiest little snake. Okay, let's... Hi. Also, I got emotes today. So those are there now. Just to put that out there. In case anyone was, wondering or wanting. What are you guys up to today, though? How's everyone's Wednesday? It's also crazy that it's Wednesday already. It feels... How do you even say that? Like a Saturday, but not in a good way, you know? Like a Saturday with the expectation that Monday is approaching quickly. That's what it feels like, but it's a Wednesday. It's very strange. Does that make sense? I hope
Good
it did.
evening, ma'am.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him. It'll all be okay. Your husband thought today was Thursday? I hope that didn't mess up his schedule too bad. I know he's got a crazy schedule. Top Hat wishes you the most auspicious blessing of cheese. I wish you blessings of cheese as well. Thank you. I really appreciate the daily cheese blessings. It means a lot to me. You are first in the YouTube chat today, yeah. Most definitely. You're sure it doesn't make sense? You're sure it makes dollar bills, though? That's what matters, right? They're getting rid of the penny anyway. Who needs the 2 cents?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported
This
seeing
guy,
strangers
whatever.
on the road for the past several nights. I cannot
I
leave
don't
Cloud
know.
Ruler
I don't
undefended
know
while
what I
my
was-
men search the
I'm
whole
not gonna finish my
mountainside,
sentence.
but these spies must be eliminated.
He's on some crazy business, though. I want to know his skooma person.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he
He
has
thought
seen them.
tomorrow was Monday because
Captain
he
Bird
goes
in
back to
Bruma
work
may
on
also be able to help.
Friday.
I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye
Oh,
out
he thought
for
tomorrow
strangers.
was his Monday.
Track down the
Okay.
spies and kill them. Find out
Oh,
what
so
they
he
know
got like
and
a
what they're
sneaky
planning, if
extra
possible.
day off on himself, yeah? And hello, Kung Fu Chicken Noodle. How are you? How are you? Oh, that's actually great then. That's really, really nice. Glad it worked out that way for him instead of him finding out he had to like work the night shift or something. If you could be magically transported into one fictional video game world as the current in-game character you have, which would it be? It would, truth be told, I don't have a World of Warcraft subscription right now, but it would probably have to be World of Warcraft because I think that world is just gorgeous. All around gorgeous. And it would be pretty sick to be a night elf, truth be told. Do I have to say anything else to you?
He served with honor. No blade could ask for higher praise.
You were just thinking World of Warcraft too? Yeah, it's got a really good world. And
I'm
music.
counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma
Most
within
definitely. And if I could swap between being like a night elf and a blood elf, I'm in there. 100%. You personally would be Skyrim. I think Skyrim is aesthetically pleasing, but I think that they have a somewhat low quality of life. Skyrim, at least in Skyrim setting, is kind of roughing it. They're all a little bit poor. You think in 99% of game worlds you would be dead within minutes? I agree. Me too. I'm not built like that. You would totally be an elf too. Whoa!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I need to fix my bow really badly. Draw like pearls?
Only the
What's that?
chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
They're cousins of
Only the
sorts.
chosen will survive the cleansing.
I don't know which one I would
cleansing
prefer
is
to be,
almost
truth be
here.
told. Because
You are
Blood
weak,
Elves,
like
they're
the
just little
gods you
baddies.
pray to.
That's the truth of it.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in
But
oblivion. I do
Night
not
Elves
fear
are
death.
strong, and they got them dance moves, you know? Hello, Bliss. Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Paradise awaits me.
I kind of... You're not going to paradise. Attack me on the road like that. Okay, she was also slain, apparently. No, yeah, I want my arrows back. She does get to go to paradise. Why are both of these girlies, you know? It's snowy. This isn't modded Skyrim. Why are you guys in your skivvies? What are you two doing? I need to sleep and I need to find a store so that I can get repair hammers. I tried to see if I had any before I brought you guys along. I don't have any right now. I used them all.
Tidings, citizen.
Hi. It's kind of crazy to see Bruma in Oblivion. I had it modded into my Skyrim. It's the same. It's crazy, crazy. All the elves in game come from the Night Elves, and all the elves come from trolls. We are even getting a race in the new expansion that is either a middle stage of the troll and elf, or is a mix of troll and elf. Not sure. That actually makes so much sense. Having it be said,
Hello there.
I can most definitely see how Night Elves are very closely related to trolls. Their build is most definitely similar. Never knew that though. I don't want to go into somebody's house. I want to go, to an inn. Here it is.
All right then. I'm listening.
Why doesn't Santa go to any hospital? Because he has private health care? Do you think they're like really good little doctors with their tiny fingies, you know? I bet they are.
Greetings, Breton.
Sultan.
What is it?
You love lore, so you learned a lot in the last few years. The elf lore,
Hello.
particularly, and the orc lore.
Good
I know that
evening.
probably seems
Is there a
kinda
more
goofy.
gracious host in Bruma?
Olaf
What
is
can
the
I
guy,
do for
right?
you today?
Those are both interesting. You think the only wild night elves you've seen was in those old Mr. T commercials where he has a night elf mohawk, the old Mountain Dew ones? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Where Mountain Dew made like a Horde and Alliance version of Mountain Dew. That's hilarious.
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world.
Yeah, same here. I stay home a lot.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
I am, yeah.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
10 gold, that's not bad at all.
Good journey takes care of
That
his
is cheap.
customers. It's a bit expensive, though.
Good day.
Take care.
This is still better than any Skyrim room I've ever gotten. Like, that's a real mattress with a real blanket. That, I don't know what that little thing is right there. If, it looks like a window. That's what my heart says. The rug could use a trip to the river. That's fine though. Most of your WoW exposure was from Mr. T and the episode of South Park. The South Park episode really got me through a lot of tough times of missing World of Warcraft during the years that I didn't have it. You played it for like 25 minutes. It's a really good game. Okay, that's what we'll do.
Hail!
Hail!
What?
Sirach is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was
Hello.
a Nord the way he acts.
The
It's
NPC just
almost as if he
helloed
grew up in
almost as
Skyrim.
enthusiastically
I don't
as you
think
did, I
that's a-
think. That's kind of amazing. Hello, hello. That's by far one of their funniest episodes. It is a good one. You know, in the new Elder Scrolls game that will come out eventually, I hope that they actually put in animations of getting under the covers. That would be cute. Little snuggle time in their tiny little beds. That's why I have bed sheets when you don't use them. That is true. I never even thought about
Good
that.
evening.
Hang on, we can't watch her run. It's embarrassing. You've been playing WoW for 12.5 years, and the longest you've taken a break from the game is 10 months. That's during a bad expansion. You hope they have more than 5 voice actors for the game? Fake fan. For shame. What do you mean? The vampire hunter is back! I should combine the chats. I don't... I need to figure out how to do that. I'm sure it's just an extension that I can look up, but I didn't look it up.
I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are killing me.
What am I looking for? The arrow... Oh, this guy?
You're off
Bird?
duty now.
Another day,
Them
another
adding
symptom.
voice actors to the remaster still throws you off. They did, yeah, they did add a couple people.
What can I do for you?
For a second, I was like, what do you mean? Is that your new nickname now, the Vampire Hunter? I believe so, yes. This guy's kind of cute.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet.
You know, I
Not
feel
much
shame, because
travel
that's
right
me.
now with the
Literally
Oblivion
any dark hair,
crisis.
blue eye person in
I've
Skyrim
told
or
my
Oblivion,
men to
I'm like,
keep a sharp
not
eye
bad.
out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Girl was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the
Definitely,
spy?
though the standard NPCs
Seems
should
there's
all
no
have
one
one
you
voice
can
actor
trust
for
these
them,
days.
and the essential people
Since you're
should all
working
have their
with
own
Cloud
voice
Ruler
actor for each
Temple,
of them.
I'm going to authorize you to
I
search
can agree with
Gerald's
that, yeah.
house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
I can definitely agree with that. Some of the voice actors have like a really good range too, so they could pull it off. Being NPCs, like several different NPCs. Because there are a few people that have, you know, they're still like an NPC and they don't really mean anything, but they have distinctive voice lines, if that makes sense. You want less essential NPCs? Why is that? I'm happy with the fact that Bellathor
I
is not
trust that
essential.
you'll handle things
'Cause I don't like him.
appropriately. The less I know
He's gotta
about
go
it, the
all
better.
the time. Why would anyone refer to you apart from who you truly are, Shane? Yes, Vampire Hunter. In New Vegas, you can wipe everyone off the face of the planet and still finish the game. You've given me a new
Farewell.
interest in a game that I thought was slightly underwhelming. Not for the storyline at all. Just before anyone's like, oh my gosh, New Vegas has the best story. Visually underwhelming, which means that I unfortunately struggle very hard to try and get into it. Let's make them temporarily essential until after their major quests are complete. I don't...
How do you do?
I agree and disagree with that, because my little Cicero, would then be considered non-essential and he could die. I don't agree with that. You managed to get a weapon in Oblivion so powerful you were able to kill every guard in the city. It is always fun when you go on like a crazy
Greetings,
guard
friends.
rampage. Can I just... Okay. I do enjoy those from time to time. That's a nice looking watermelon. I'm gonna take that. It's not stealing. Can I just have this house? Come on. I was so confident. Thank you. That's embarrassing. All that for a steel bow. I'll take it. I feel like that's better than what I have, but gosh dang. You made it. You can't remember what it had on it, but all you need to do is find your old Oblivion notebook because you wrote it down. Definitely worth writing down. There was this guy on YouTube years ago who did 2 simultaneous playthroughs of New Vegas, one where he didn't kill anything and one where he killed anything he saw just to see if it was possible. That sounds really fun, actually. I'll put away my broken one. Now is the time where you abandoned the blades. Parthenax, did he... Is it time for Parthenax? I also abandon the blades every time. Was there a purpose for me being here? I see... Oh, that makes me so cranky. I went to the store this morning because I needed cat food and coffee creamer. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna check to see if they have flour again so I can make my bread. Guess who still only has self-rising flour? No, I'm not risking my precious proofing method over some self-rising flour. It makes me so mad. I just want to make some bread. Cats and coffee, essential necessities to have to remain sane. That is true. Very much true. Yes, I need that. I even got cat emotes today. That's how much they mean to me. That's a... Did you see how big that scroll was? You've only killed Parthenax one time, and you're probably over 500 times playing this game, and you immediately regretted it, so you never did it again. I've never gotten to get myself to do it. I haven't had a playthrough where I was like, we're gonna do everything the opposite of what I normally do, because, you know, I'm a girly of routine and habit, so I tend to just do the same thing over and over again. So I did a playthrough where I was like, everything that we normally do is gonna be the opposite, and I got to Parthenax, I couldn't do it, and I kind of quit playing the save shortly after that too. Can't be a problem if you just don't face it. It was really interesting that he was basically the same level, finishing both playthroughs, but in the no-kill he finished like 10 times as many quests. Okay. So you can most definitely do it and still be fine. Found a document in Url's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. The master is pleased. Was pleased. I got stuck on the master. Sorry. The master is pleased to hear of your activities outside of Chorrol. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to the ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The master has made its destruction the top priority of the order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple defenses, and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. The new ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kavach, but again, we caution you. Do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron, I killed that lady. Sorry. Ruma's gone. Her dad left her, or her man's, I don't know. Gonna be lurking or baking some cookies. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I just did my flower rant. Oh man. When they're done, let me know what kind they are. I know you're gonna be busy for a little bit. Oh! Oh no, I got my fists. Not quite that cool yet. Reminds me, I should most definitely repair my armor. Chocolate chip and sugar cookies? Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, dang it. I knew. I was getting too lucky with that single repair hammer. There is a repair system in Oblivion, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can either pay people to repair your stuff, or there's repair hammers that you just like either buy or find in crates and stuff. But yeah, all of your gear can break. It doesn't get destroyed though, it just says that it's broken and does less than what it should. Oblivion, it's just a great game. It really, really, really is. It's a great game. The greatest. Honestly, I think I could agree with that. I'm so excited that I get to play it again, like as an adult, and I don't know. I'm really excited I get to play it again. Is there any equivalent to the shout ability of Skyrim and Oblivion? If yes, then what is it? I don't think that there is. At least not for you. We aren't dragon blood of any sort, but the emperors are. But yeah, I don't think there are shouts in Oblivion. Oh. From what I remember, the answer is no, but there are quite a few more spells that are very handy. Like Oblivion has an open lock spell. Skyrim could never. That's the main one off the top of my head that I was always like, wow. Plus being able to make spells. That is also I kind of spoiled myself in Skyrim, and I have a mod that made Frostspire Tower a home available in Skyrim, and it has like the little spell creation and scroll creator, and adds like a bunch of Oblivion spells to the game also. They cost so much magicka to cast though. It's really, they cost so much. It is fun though.
Ma'am,
Sir? Was he outside? It looked like he was inside when I was outside. Oh no! I deleted the emote that my bot sends. I goofed it. I goofed it bad. Oh man. You hope Elder Scrolls 6 will have Oblivion spell creation with Skyrim smithing and enchanting. That could be pretty cool. I do hope whatever it happens to
I'll
be
feel better when you've
it
eliminated those spies.
is
There's no
a
telling what they
more
may be
difficult
planning.
game than Skyrim is.
What have you learned about the spies?
What emote and what bot? In Twitch chat. I got new emotes over here for subscribers, so I moved the old subscriber emotes to the follower emotes, and I had to delete a couple, and I deleted one that my bot
Excellent
sent.
work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some
YouTube doesn't
progress
let me
with the
do cool
Mysterium
stuff yet,
Xarxes.
because Twitch is kind of my main area that I stream at. I just started YouTube streaming like a month and a half ago or something. I'm not cool enough by their standards to have cool
I will
stuff
send word
yet.
to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
I love speaking to Martin. Is he upstairs or down?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. This guy's on another planet. He's having a great time though. Oh, Martin's sleeping. Should we let him sleep? I think we
Ma'am?
should. We'll also go down and sleep.
Good evening, ma'am.
I love them so much.
Ma'am,
Everywhere I turn. Thank you for the follow, Leon. Welcome in.
I've made some progress with the Mysteriums. I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact.
I
Bring
feel
it to
like
me when
if
you
I just
acquire
went
one.
up to Sheogorath and I was like, hey, could I get some of your blood from some silly business? He would let me have it, I think.
The
I could
only
be
way
wrong,
to obtain a
but
Daedric
I
artifact
think he
is
would
through
let me
the
have it.
cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern
Thank you for the
Heretics, is the best
prime.
introduction to
Thank you,
Daedric
thank you.
cults. The
And
library
hello,
here has a
hello.
copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will
That's
consume
awesome.
the
I
physical
appreciate it.
form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric
Good
artifact.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. Could always get his blood for cheese. You always forget about Prime subs? Don't stress it. It is super duper appreciated though. He would hear the words for silly business and would instantly that's what I think, yeah. If I went up to Shio and I was like, I have the silliest, goofiest idea. Can I just get like a little bit of your blood? He would be all about it. That's why I love him with my entire heart and soul. He's just a goofy little guy. Gotta give Jeff Bezos money anyway. Isn't that silly? I don't even... yeah. Yeah. You meant Shiagorath? Probably could get it for cheese as well, if you wanted to. I don't think I would have to put anything on the table other than silly business. I think that would do it. I would have to have cheese as like a backup, for sure. Okay, I have two things that I need to do after stream today. I need to figure out an extension so that you guys can see each other's chats on the screen. And I also need to fix my bot's emotes. Yeah, Martin's doing some things. He's been reading the spooky book, you know? Also, what am I supposed to do? There we go. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Your quads could never? Look at how serious he is with that, too. Like, the form is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. He is, like, an emperor, you know? The Dragonborns are just built different. The spooky book is the same you find? Yeah, I just didn't know. I was supposed to read a book over there to finish that quest. I just didn't know which of it was. But yeah, I know which one it is. Thank you. I collected it. How far are we going? Oh, look at that. The goal. What kind of cracks me up is that when you give it to Martin, he's like, oh my gosh, this is like a horribly dangerous book. And then he just leaves it on a table in the main room. Shut anybody strolling by who happens to want to check out what's up with it. There it is. Love how the render distance is so much farther now, so you can see Frostcrag Spire and the White Gold Tower from pretty much everywhere. That is, yeah, I never really paid much attention when I was younger. It looks so much better. But also still, if you don't have like the $60 for it, the original Oblivion is also an absolute gem of a game. Either one is amazing. And it's nicer to your PC if you wanted to do that. I climbing this mountain just to go over top of it? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Is that I'm going to the other side of the mountain. Why does that looks so good for no reason? It's just sitting in the dirt too. Same with the corn. Look at that. They really stepped up their game with the food. There's a naked wizard around these parts somewhere. Oh my gosh, look! They had all kinds of stuff. Oh, look at this gorgeous place. We're not gonna make it our active quest. I am curious about it though. Discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Arlenway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. We are not going to do this at this exact moment. I am going to take the book probably. Do I need to? It's so strange and such a grand and ornate door. It's so easily locked. Yeah, just an average lock. That is something for sure. Okay, so I should actually grab this. No, we're gonna leave it for now. I need to go to the store. Why are these spinning? What's up with it? I didn't know that it would let me in past that without having anything. I don't think I want to summon any of those because I think that they wouldn't like me. Okay, I can't do enchanting yet. No spell making yet probably either. What's the living area? Get that out of here. I can't lie, I thought that it would be like a bedroom. Or maybe that's what this door is taking me to, is the bedrooms? No! No, this is to the portal area. The Oblivion, or the Skyrim version is a little bit different. A little bit different. Okay, we're gonna skedaddle. That was cool to see though. It sucks having to buy everything for it, but it's worth it. I've actually never gotten that house. So it is most definitely something that I want to do. And I do intend for this girl to eventually, in her lifetime, be a spellcaster. So it'll be good stuff. You just murdered 5 Draugr Wights, 4 Draugr Scourges, and 2 dragons. Now you have to fight a dragon priest. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. I feel like I know where you're talking about, though. And that area has given me many troubles in my days. Is it part of the Mirak questing? Is that what you're up to? No? Which one is it then? You're about to go to Sovereign Guard. Okay. I'm gonna say, I know the area that you're talking about, where you're like outside for all of it, and pretty much all of the Draugr are strong ones over there. I don't know what quest it's for though. It just told me I couldn't go that way, didn't it? What the heck? What do you mean? Oh. I want to go over there though. I have to admit, that annoyed me very slightly, because at least when you're playing Skyrim, like, the borders are very definitive. It's like up in a mountain is the border. That looks like I should just be able to stroll right on down there into Skyrim. They say no. I can't wait to get to level 10. If I'm right, that is where Sheogorath's Loulathon opens up. And I'm so ready. And the gear in there is pretty darn nice. Nothing happens.
That the best you can do? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh great, now they're fighting each other. Oh no, it's a little wisp.
You're pathetic.
No? What? It is a wisp, okay. I say, what are they doing? Oh wow.
Assault! Assault!
No, I didn't assault you, no. Oh.
Do your
gosh.
work. Whoa. Oh.
He's unconscious too, so he's essential. Now he hates me. Oh no, he doesn't hate me. He got over it real quick, actually. We're okay. Why is nothing happening, though?
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Say what you're going to say.
9? I guess it's deserved a little bit, yeah. I did kinda. He doesn't like jokes, he doesn't like coercion. He likes boasting and being admired.
You can't skip. Oh, that's foul. Good. What a great story. You're really now. You're such a charmer. You can't. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. What a great You're wasting your breath.
Calling me revolting
Oh,
is so
please.
undeserved.
What a wonderful compliment. I wish I could say that. Oh, that's please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. You should. I wish I really now. You're such a. Is that so? Please, I'm embarrassed. I wish I could say that. You're revolting. Oh, that's foul. You can't scare me. Really? Really? Interesting. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say it. Not funny. Goodness. What can I say? Not funny. Not even a little. What a one. That's well done.
Okay. Do you like me
You're
now?
good.
You're good. Yeah.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. Go then.
How do I get glow dust? Does this little guy have glow dust for me? I'm not strong enough to do anything about it. Oh, did I hit the wrong guy again? I don't think so. But it keeps healing itself. During this quest, you've killed 12 Draugr Wights, 4 Scourges, 2 Dragons, 6 Draugrs, 4 Restless Draugrs, and 6 Spiders. It very much sounds like you are counting, yes. I believe it. Oh gosh, there's all kinds of these little wispies around here. I'm assuming that they're what I get glow dust from though, right? I don't actually know. I do know that I don't do any damage to him with my little dagger. Try sniping him from the mountain. What do you mean? I have to use silver for it to work. The rest isn't actually hitting them. Yeah, I'm trying to kill one of these little will-o-wisps, not the guy. The guy's essential for me. Get away from me. It's like it heals non-stop though, which is kind of an issue for me. I can't actually do enough damage to hurt it, which is no bueno. I have silver arrows. Maybe that'll be better. Oh boy. No, this looks like it's not hitting it at all. Okay. I think I just have to accept failure on the will-o-wisps right now. I'm not good enough for those. Just mind if I come in? There's a little guy chasing me around. I'm not doing too great. It followed me in? Why? Okay. Look at Nightbot just spam away over there in the YouTube chat. I am so sorry. It's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be all at different time increments.
Look out!
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of hiding. It wasn't locked, so I figured it was okay. I guess that logic doesn't really hold up though. You don't just walk into somebody's house because it's unlocked and assume that it's okay. Either way, it's somebody's house and you should knock. He got me. His logic was sound. Mine was not. I feel like it's gonna hurt really badly if I buy glow dust, but it may be what we end up having to do. I'm assuming you can buy it from somebody in like the capital. For some reason, I feel like I'm close to the unicorn. I don't think that's accurate, but I feel that way. I'll swap off my silver arrows too. Oh. The wisp is still following me. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. It's been like a million miles, I feel like. It's followed me out of the mountains into 2 houses to Traden Hall. I'm sorry. Maybe if I take it into the city, the guards will be able to do something about it. Get out of here! Help me! Yeah. Glow dust. I won that purely by myself. My own professional gamer abilities. Oh, I should probably level up while I'm here.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you for winning that for
Blade
me.
and Bone, speak to me.
I've spoke with Dietzen at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen
How
someone
can I help
so
you?
happy about being... Yes?
Did the guards have silver swords? I have not a clue. Not a clue. But when I attacked it with the normal thing, it told me my attack was ineffective, and when I hit it with silver, it worked.
Hello.
I have a feeling they
Hello.
may be immune to the
Good evening.
rules of it.
What do you want?
Yeah, actually, we can just look it up. What do you need to attack will-o-wisps in Oblivion? Okay, to attack will-o-wisps, it needs to be enchanted, silver, daedric, a spell, or fist fighting. But your skill must be at least level 50 to be able to fist fight them. Those are
Fight well.
what you can do
I'd stay inside the city
to fight
walls if I were
will-o-wisps.
you. There's no telling what's gonna come out of that gate. Yes. Bye. Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
Do you not have a room for it?
May your kills be
Gosh
quick
dang.
and...
Do I talk to you
Welcome
instead?
to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink
Your
in
orc is
Shaden
kind of
Hall.
scary.
Not
Just gonna
counting
put
the
that out
chapel.
there.
I'm De Vera Ramallen. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the god objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I would, yes.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you. Good day.
By what right do you disturb?
Gosh dang. We're gonna go for a little bit of a personality boost on this one. And probably agility again.
Hurry up before... By what right do you disturb me?
Oh, I think I goofed up my timing. I probably can't do it right now. Maybe if we're super fast. It is kind of a journey though. Oh, we can just wait when we get there. If it's too late already. I haven't saved, since I started. We should do that, yeah? I would probably cry. I would cry, yeah, that would be awful. Or an hour in, no saves.
Look who we've got.
I don't know if the remaster autosaves are better
Don't
than
feel
the
bad.
original autosaves.
No one lives forever.
But I don't trust any game autosaving. They're never good. Never good.
To arms! To arms! What's the matter? Tired? Do your worst. Ha! You'll never take me down.
I'm running out of arrows. Oh my gosh! 1 HP, still kicking it. 16 Draugr Wights, 7 Draugr Scourges, about to be 3 dragons, 10 Draugrs, 6 Restless Draugrs, and 6 spiders. That's crazy stat board. It's crazy that you've managed to keep track of all of that, actually. I could never. I'd get too flustered. Those fights are difficult sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Why, username? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, those fights are super overwhelming for me. The ability to do that is honestly impressive. I feel like, yeah, a lot of folks either play Skyrim or play their own game of Rooney and just kind of pop in every once in a while they're working. Which I appreciate a ton, actually. Oh, why am I doing this a silly way? You might do that too someday. Yeah, it seems pretty common that people are either gaming alongside with me or they're like doing work on their computer or something. Which I appreciate. That means you guys are just chill hanging out in the background. I like that. Is this where the best streamer streams? Hello, hello. I don't know. I appreciate that. Okay, it was too late, yeah. It is almost 9 AM at this point. I don't know what counts as dusk or dawn in this game, so we're gonna wait it out slow. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 PM.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service, which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago,
How are y'all?
5 followers
unlucky.
slew
How
the
both of you?
vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. I'm so part of me wants to fix that right now. I'm so upset that I deleted that emote, but hang on. I'm so sorry, guys. Tiny bit of a scuff streamer moment. I got new emotes today, and so I deleted a couple of my old ones to make slots for it. And now my stream elements is all silly goofy. W scuff streamer, thank you. You're about to sleep, but thought you'd say hi. How's Oblivion treating me? It's treating me wonderfully. Gosh dang, do I love this game. 5 stream streak. Crazy with it. But yeah, I adore Oblivion. Should I make it be instead? It needs to be a free one. There. Gotta try it again. Never played the OG. Only played a little of the remaster. I played the original when I was a tiny little thing. And oh my goodness, did I love it back then. This is kind of the beginning of me getting to play the remaster. I got it when it came out. But I couldn't run it on my PC, sorry. Give me just a quick second. Okay, that one doesn't exist anymore. Oh, dang it. I goofed it. Okay. Okay, we'll call that good enough so you guys are out of the little death spin. You finally found the difference between lip gloss and lip oil. Oil is more moisturizing and made for common use. Okay. Right now, I've got a combo of lipstick and lip oil on top of it. Yep. And yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. But I would highly recommend running Oblivion again. Even if like your PC struggles with the remaster, the original's still good. It's just got scuffed graphics. But yeah, it's still a really great game. And being so real, we talked about this the other day. The world of Oblivion looks gorgeous in the remaster. They did a wonderful job on that. The NPCs still look kinda skoomed out, you know? They're still like super wide-eyed. They don't look at you. Um, the hair texture is like Skyrim quality. So you don't miss a whole ton. You got a lip plumping lip gloss, and it grills your lips. You learn the hard way. I also have one of those. I actually, hang on. You guys want to see my shame real quick? This is what is in the drawer next to me. It's just, this isn't even all of them. Just the ones that I like. Do you hear that little rain of them falling back into place? Yeah, I like me some lip products. Welcome back, welcome back. I should save my game. This one looks like a doozy. Trash trucks out there. Yeah, this looks like the gate to oblivion, not just a gate to oblivion. That's a big boy.
Hello? Who's there? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
No, I do no damage. Oh, that's rough. Oh.
Die, cur!
Don't call me a cur. Ow! My armor's broken. I might have goofed this. Heal! I got the vampirism, I think. Oh my gosh. Heal! I got the ick. I did. I'm not happy with it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Stop sneaking, you little silly. We need to run. She's so fast. Don't worry. Professional. She's got a flame atronach with her too. I'm not that professional.
No!
Hello, evil. Press start. Oh boy. Oh, that is not her flame atronach, I don't think. That is just a flame atronach. Get off of me.
Die, cur! No!
Let's get this over with.
I have nothing. Oh gosh. Please don't hit me. Okay. Well, it has become quite clear I need a trip to the city before I come back here. Oh yeah, I forgot. They did do some work on the flame atronach, so beautiful creatures. have a cure disease? Just handy dandy. I do. Okay. Should best in melee at least a little bit. Or close quarter spells. Maybe. I'll do what I do.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't think I went to the right area, did I? No, I want to be over here.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Wow, look at her go.
Appreciate it.
For Lord Dagon!
Oh, girl.
Do not fear death.
Marguerite, come on. You didn't need to do all that. Why are all of the Dagon worshipper ladies, you know? She's chilling though. She looks like she's just hanging out, had a rough night. Wait, what the heck? There's another? Who's this one?
Yeah, that the best you can do? Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Yeah!
They're just built different, yeah.
The dawn
Can I
is
get you to die
breaking.
like next to her? No, it's too late.
Only the chosen will survive the
Hey,
cleansing.
little Stanky. What are you doing? Oh, are you coming up here? You can.
You have my...
No. She don't want to come up here.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
Herbal
Big
grow
ones.
Orkog.
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
No, Stanky came up. You know. Everyone say hi. She doesn't want to look at you guys right now. You look familiar to me too. I think I've seen that name before.
So?
No, Stanky, you're gonna slide off my lap. He likes jokes. He doesn't like being chorused. He doesn't like me boasting. He likes to be admired. Can I get a free spin?
Thank you. You can't scare. Oh, that's great. You're wasting your breath. You're full of it. Thank you.
Oh, Stanky, you gotta, you gotta hold yourself up a little bit. But do you have to if I catch you every time?
That's great. Thank you. Oh,
It's my own fault,
please.
isn't
You're
it?
pathetic.
She's right here. You guys can't see her. She's. Let me see if I can get her to like stand up or something. She's right here on my lap.
Oh, please. That's how nice. You're a big fat. Thank you. You're a big. Oh, please. I like that. A lot. That's just blah, blah. Oh, you're too kind.
Meow 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 in cat language. You can speak meow? Oh, Stanky, did you hear that? He said meow meow meow. I don't know what you said to little Stanky, but she left. Maybe I translated it wrong. It could have been me.
That works for me.
She went over to her food bowl.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I need to sell to you a bit. Will you let me get away with 55?
You got a great deal there.
Will you let me get away with 58? I don't know. Part of me says that I need to keep those because it's good. I used to dread the speechcraft game until you made a spell that charms 100 points on touch for a couple seconds. That's actually crazy. I don't mind the little thing.
That seems a fair price.
But yeah, that's a crazy spell. Firstborn of Akatosh. Mostly just to save time. That makes sense, yeah. There is a lot of spinning. You gotta do a lot of spinning for it. You want a silver spoon? The rest of this I kinda have to keep. Yeah, I want to keep that. Can I get like 5 repair hammers off you? 80 gold?
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're gonna lurk for a little, have fun playing. I appreciate the lurking. Thank you. Yeah, do what you gotta do. No worries. Alduin cutely roars. I love that. I want to copy that and save it for later. Alduin cutely roars.
A fine transaction.
How much do you sell? 4 septums for arrows? Because I kind of want to sell my other ones and just like have one solid stack of arrows. Because that makes me happier. I'm going to keep the silver ones. But I would rather, I don't know, buy like 20 of those. Another 80. That's okay. I have more money than I thought I did. You want a fork? No, I'm going to keep the fork actually. Sorry. I take back that offer.
I appreciate
the fork
your business.
stays. Oh wait, hang on. I also I'm gonna sell you the
business.
wolf pelts, I suppose.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. Now what do you have as it's gonna have to be
Come back
spells.
and
None
see
of
me
those weapons
again.
excite me. I don't
You
care for
too.
any of those. I'll hop in here real quick, see if there's anything good for me.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. I'm listening.
He likes jokes. Likes jokes and coercion.
I can't, don't be silly. Where'd you, blah, blah, you're a big fat. Was that supposed to be a you? I like that, a lot. I doubt you
Calm
really
down.
mean that. I can't, yup, that's really funny. Don't be silly. I won't fight you. Oh, that, you're full of it. Don't be silly. Don't, where'd you win this one.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, he let me get away with that. I don't think anything that he has is actually better than what I've got. Gonna go sleep now. Your streams are always cozy. May the holy radiance of cheese envelop you. Thank you. Have a wonderful sleep. Sweetest of dreams. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't have a helmet, but it's only 1 armor. So, am I really missing a whole lot in that one armor, you know?
Good day.
I don't think so. I guess it doesn't matter much though, because I don't look at her, like, ever. Because she looks goofy when she sprints. Ah, dang it. I missed one. Sorry everyone for the bot not sending an actual emote. I changed my emotes today before stream and I forgot that it meant that I also needed to change what all my bot says. I
What
goofed it
is
a
it?
little bit. My apologies. I'll fix it for tomorrow.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
How does he know?
Go ahead.
It is. It was a really good sales
Not
pitch.
bad. Yes, I doubt. Not now, not later, not ever.
None of these are really great.
Don't, please. I'm sure. I doubt. Not now, not later. I
Give
doubt
me a good one, Dane.
it. A good one. Not. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Don't try. No more. Sure. That's cute.
Call me cute guy while he's glaring like that.
Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt. That's pretty. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't talk such rot. No more. You're frightening. A good one. I doubt
I
it.
like his little.
Don't try to manipulate. Whatever you want. A good one. I doubt it.
His laugh.
That works for me.
Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. Can I
Have a look
buy
around.
some things from
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he already went straight to it. Give me a good one. Good one. Happy I could please him. Most definitely. If we can get that, that's not super expensive. Snowball, that's silly. Oh, yeah, let's get a summon scamp. I don't think I really care about the rest right now. Maybe protect as well.
A pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
Toodles. We'll put this on 3. Well, yeah. Dragon skin. When did I get that? Where is the... I just got a fire spell? Am I being silly? Oh, I'm looking at self. There we go. All is where I'd like to be. We'll put that on 4. Put cold on 5, I suppose. YouTube chat's not even talking right now, Fetty. Calm down. 6 there. That seems good, right? Oh, I haven't put a heal. I haven't put heals on anything. yeah, right now YouTube chat is one's playing Skyrim and one just went to sleep. My YouTube chat's small still. But how are you today? What are you up to? We can put heal on 2, and then we'll put this will be on 1. Oh yeah, because it's my little clicky button over on the side. Now we have a guy to help us. I think we're much more prepared. Her eye is just wide open like that. It's kind
What
of
is
spooky.
it, citizen?
I'm gonna clean up the streets, sir. There's a lady over there.
Greetings.
Okay, we're gonna go try the vampire place again. Now that we've got
How can I help
fixed gear and
Greetings.
some magic and whatnot.
Yes?
You have my ear.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, I am not saving my game anywhere near as much as I should be. Playing a real risky game here. Oh, Bean Butterino right afterwards. Everybody, if you're gaming, save it. It's the time. You're saving right now? Good job. I did the same. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, I have no arrows equipped. That's why. Gosh dang. Gotta get it together. I'm slacking. I said that and then I missed right away. That's just disappointing. She moves so slow on the water. Look at her go. She's just having a fun little time. Something about the Roxy Inn sounds like it's exactly where I want to be. I think I need to go see what kind of business they're running up there. There's a horse, there's a bench.
How fare thee, friend?
What's
This
going
is a
on with
grand day.
I understand Daedra
Greetings.
worship has
Oh,
become
thank
increasingly
you.
prevalent in
Hi.
the Somerset
Anvil.
Isle. Lovely old
Cult men are
stone
powerful
buildings and the
wizards.
harbour
No,
at sunset
no,
is
no.
beautiful.
Be a dangerous
How about
situation.
Stop!
Good day.
Farewell.
Dang it.
Hello.
Oh, Stinky
Good
Baby, what are
morning.
you invisible
What's
for?
going on with you?
Stop
What?
it. But she just came and like... Stop! I'm being attacked! She came and did like that cute little roll where she rolled on my feet, and I was like, oh, Stanky! And then she immediately turned around and claws in, biting me.
Way shrines of the Nine in
Why
the
are you
wilderness
invisible,
confer
Claude?
blessings on the righteous and faithful.
Now she just sat. I had to pick my feet up off the ground, and now she just sat down there waiting. She's gonna get me.
Take care.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrible things. I hear
If someone
that the
called you a
High
little
Elves
stinky
train
baby, you might
and
bite them
can't
too.
imagine it.
But
Good
she's just a
day.
little stinky.
Speak.
It's said with love. Does that make a difference?
No, hello.
Oh.
Thank goodness someone that can help is
Hello.
here. I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Why? Tell me about it, girl.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, I need some money.
Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
She's. I'm not gonna say
Morning.
that. Gosh dang it. You know, it had to do with her name. I was gonna say she's gonna get. You know. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta not. £57? We don't have that.
What's that?
We don't have room for that. Hey girl. You summon a little guy? I have little guys too.
Die, damn you!
Did I do it? My little guy's better than yours.
Take that!
Oh, dang it.
Do your...
I hate when they actually dodge my attacks. It ruins my day, I tell you what. People dodging your arrows is why you stopped trying to do archery in the remaster. That's super fair.
Take that!
Oh no, we're gonna kill all the necromancers. Otherwise, they'll just bring her back, and we'll have a whole nother problem, yeah? Disintegrate weapon on target. Well, you should have used that. I had no other. Oh, she's got the blue suede shoes. We're taking those. I want blue suede shoes. I just opened a hard lock. Stop with this. Okay. 2 gold. Oh, can I take this little guy? I want it. Hey Don, what are you up to today? You want a little Moloch ball statue? Is that who that is? I'm just being silly. Cause look at him. Little guy. He's got like the jazz hands and everything. I like him. Let me put my fancy new shoes on too. Hello, Captain Suburbia. Welcome, welcome. Took a nap, just woke up, gotta cook some fajitas. Well, that sounds like a great day, truth be told. A nap and fajitas. That's nothing but wins right there. Ah. I thought for sure I had it. Oh, I should save my game. Was that everybody? No. We have to go down this way still. I just realized I did a trade-off there. I took the blue suede shoes that are sneaky, but my shoes had water walking. Yeah, do what you gotta do. How's Oblivion going? It's going pretty darn good. I think. I've picked like 2 hard level locks today without losing all of my lock picks, so that's a really good day, I think. And I'm doing things for Azura.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank
wow,
you.
Look at her go.
That's right. Who needs needs to walk on water? You know, a girl that doesn't like slaughterfish needs to walk on water. And that's me. I'm that girl. I don't like slaughterfish. Oh yeah, let me get rid of... I'm not gonna keep using my silver arrows if I don't need to. Yeah, I hope they end up delicious. They sound like they will be. It's fajitas, they're always... they're always delicious. That's something that I always tell myself that I'm gonna do, is I'll have a piece of gear that I really like, and then I'll find one that's better. And I tell myself, I'm just gonna keep both of them so that I can swap back and forth between them situationally. Guess what I don't do, like ever? I don't swap between them. And then I get over encumbered. It happens every game like this that I play. I really try. A, B, C, H, H, M. I thought it was gonna be a fancy one, but then it was the ABCs. I'm gonna take that though. Got some ogre teeth in your bed? I wonder what that's meant to do. I bet if I came down this way first, I wouldn't have had to unlock the hard lock. I would have been able to just use the key. Trying to trick the tooth fairy with ogre teeth. Do you think she pays more for them? Because I'd imagine their teeth are quite large. BRB dinner. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious. Is it really? Oh, it's only 4. I was gonna say, is it getting like late already? No, it's not. Today is also flying by for me as well. I don't understand it. I don't understand it one bit. Especially the before stream bit. Because like, woke up, did my little thing, had my shower, whatnot, ran to the store, and I was like ready to go live by noon. And then, for some reason, it just became 2 p.m. instead. Granted, I did get like the emotes in between that time, but that only took me like 30 minutes out of the 2-hour gaps that I just completely lost. So I don't understand where it went. But I was gonna go live early today, and then it didn't happen. I feel like I just started streaming. I kind of do too, but yeah, we're 2 hours into it. Which, I mean, I suppose that's not a super duper long time. Never mind on the dinner. Is it not ready yet? Is that the issue?
Greetings, Nord.
Way
Good
shrines
afternoon.
of arcade.
Go ahead.
What's new with you? Of health.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Oh my gosh, you went to the store this morning, but went like an hour later than you normally do?
Still no news out of Elsewell.
I just realized I don't have like a normal time that
I
I
hear
go.
that the Nords of Skyrim. Good day. I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Which was a mistake because it was packed. I normally just try to make sure that I go before the sun goes
it's
down.
in poor taste to celebrate
people are
anyone's
strange.
demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've
Thought
done
it
the
was
right
okay
thing.
to put my foot down and guess
I
who
believe
came
we
back?
had a contract.
Well,
Here's my part.
They didn't start cooking and are going someplace you forget where. Okay.
A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma.
Yeah,
We've
I
had
hate when I go to
travelers
the
through
store
recently
and
that
there's a
say
ton
it's
of
turned
people in
into a
it.
ghost town.
Most of the time, I don't
Everyone
mind.
vanished
Like,
without a trace.
going to the store and just interacting with people in general is super duper fine with me. But when it's a store that's like super full and you're having to constantly like stop and oh, excuse me, you know, then I get
Thank you for
the
saving
sun
my
overwhelmed with
business.
it.
It seems
I
that
won't forget
Skyrim...
it.
Oh, I keep hitting J to try and get to my quest, which is not correct. I'm so happy our quest log is finally filling up a little bit. Yesterday was rough. We had 2 quests. The main quest and the Nernru quest. You try to go early in the morning to avoid crowds. Usually it's just old people who like to stand in the middle of aisles, but with university students being back and Thanksgiving next week, it was irritating. I can't even imagine, yeah. A packed store for Thanksgiving prep is just a nightmare. What the heck is this? It's a death trap is what it is. Oh, that reminds me. I honestly need to do some Thanksgiving shopping. Not that I'll really be home for it, but I still want to have my stuffing and green bean casserole. Need to be a more powerful champion. That reminds me, on Thursday, unfortunately, there will more than likely not be a stream. That's just my guesstimation. Yeah. Most of the time, Thanksgiving is a pretty busy day for me. You worked at a grocery store for years and don't know how you kept it together? I actually don't either. That's crazy. People get to be such a nightmare in certain situations. It's kind of silly. Guess you weren't keeping it together and that's why you left? Are you somewhere better though now? Or at least somewhere that you're more happy with? That's kind of all that really matters. Every time I see Nightbot do its spam in the YouTube chat, like a tiny part of my soul shrivels up and just cries a little bit. It doesn't die, but it cries some. Most definitely. Oh yeah, you don't work with customers at all anymore? That is nice. Yeah, customer support is just, I don't know, not the most ideal. Not the most ideal to have to deal with. You just build batteries and occasionally set things on fire accidentally. That sounds cool though. Kinda scary, but cool. Is something attacking me? Okie dokie. I am going to run to the ladies' room right quick before I attempt to go back in here because they absolutely whooped on me last time. And I will be right back. Can get a little dicey. You'll do an online course talking about how a shock from something over 100 volts can be fatal right before you have to go wire up something that's 600 plus. Yeah, that would be stressy. Most definitely. Most definitely. I mean, like, it's good that they warn you, you know? They put the fear in you that should be there, but that's definitely stressful that they do it. But yeah, respect for them for at least, you know, they're keeping you guys aware. I will be right back, like 2 minutes probably, at most, I'd say. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I got my cap socks on. Sorry, my pepperoonies also wanted out. There we go. Oh gosh, my whole chat just refreshed. What the heck? Everything went crazy. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What game were you playing? Oh gosh. Escape! My escape is not working. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're good. Game scares me sometimes. Ten stream streak. Congratulations, that's a big one. And thank you. Very much appreciate it. What? Stop it! This kitten, I swear to goodness. And a raid, yes. I don't know if you were here, but I asked. Ow! How was it? What were you up to? What kind of game were you gaming? Sorry, little Stinky's down here, like, going crazy. With a viewer of 1, everyone starts somewhere. Honestly, better than me, because I used to, like, granted, I don't have, like, a ton of viewers as is now, but I very much appreciate all of you guys. But when I was down in that, like, 1 to 3 range, I used to not raid people, because I felt silly doing it. Skyrim, only Skyrim? Okay. You never raid people. Well, you should. Most stuff. Well, I suppose it depends on what game you play, yeah? If you play, like, more of a game with kind of a spooky, scary community, then yeah. But if it's just like a little cozy game like this, definitely give it a try. Practice makes perfect, period. Exactly. You get it. Just trying to learn stuff with phone and PlayStation. It is, yeah, it's difficult to stream from console. It's easy, but a lot of the setup is much easier to do on a PC. You don't watch Twitch that often, so you don't like raiding and then just dipping out. Yeah, I definitely get that. 100%. Most of the time I raid somebody and I'll like say hi, ask how their game is going.
Guess it was nothing. Hello? Who's there?
And then I'll just leave it open as a tab and lurk.
Who's there?
So that I don't feel as bad.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Because yeah, I also don't really watch Twitch a whole lot. And like the last thing that I want to do
get this over with.
When I get done streaming a game for 5 hours is to go and watch somebody else play that game. Most of the time I just do the raid, say my niceties, and then I go feed my dogs, have my dinner, play some Rivals in the background, you know? For as long as you've been on Twitch, raids and shoutouts don't really work. I've definitely had a couple raids that went very well for me. Most definitely. But it does kind of just depend on the people that you're raiding. This guy is whooping on me, like, really bad. I'm also getting super stuck in here, which is frustrating. I keep getting stuck on, like, roots and my scamp and the buildings and everything. I think I might die. Especially because you play games that are kind of bad, so you definitely don't want to watch other people play them. I get that. I get that for sure. Sometimes when I'm playing a game that I'm kind of new to, I have a hard time figuring out who to raid. Oh my gosh. Can't drink any more potions right now? Okay, hang on. Guy, you need to just come with me and we're gonna... Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't find it. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of this place? I'm lost. I'm lost and this guy's way too strong for me. This girl, my bad. Apologies. Sorry you guys, I will read that in just a second. It's crazy down here and I'm lost and I want to just take him out of the cave, or her, sorry, out of the cave so that I don't have to be doing all this silly business and I don't know where the door is. It's going rough. Oh my gosh, bless this game for NPCs getting stuck on stuff. Okay, sorry. Kind of practice, but at one point you had 3 viewers. That is awesome. But had forgotten to turn on phone and microphone, so they just thought you were too locked into chat. Sometimes you really do just have to hit that non-verbal, mouth open, super locked in mode. I understand that completely. It happens. A lot of things. But that is awesome, yeah. And they have made it like significantly easier to get affiliate on Twitch, which I think is awesome. So yeah, just remember to open your chat. Everything will be all good. I'm so lost in here. I mean, some people do, you know, make it with no microphone. Some people do that. So it could be done. Save your games, everybody. I'm so lost. Okay, good. Oh, I think this is... no, this is not somewhere new, is it? Oh my goodness. No, it's not. I tricked myself. Maybe this is the way out. This is how I got in here. What the heck? How do I find these last two people? Oh. I'm not starving myself. I just haven't been hungry in the mornings. Okay, so I need to go this way. Absolute genius. Thank you for that. How do I open the rock wall? Now I'm trying to find a lever in a dark cave. Ah, there's a pull rope. First YouTube video ever consulted was silent without cam, but now he's big cam star with tons of videos. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people, like, I started off, I had a microphone, but I didn't have a camera. I didn't have monitors. I was playing on my TV on, like, really stinky graphics and really stinky frames with no camera. Oh, look at me go. Still kind of scuffed, but better. That's all that matters. A friend of yours did a 3-hour stream and didn't realize he was muted the whole time? That would absolutely ruin my day. That's not even joking. That would ruin my day. That happened to me once for like 20-ish minutes, I think. And even then, I was not happy for like an hour.
Die, I bought my crab for better. Come
I believe
here.
No, that's me gone, I think. I don't have anything to help me. Oh no, I do. You just thought he was ignoring you? Did nobody tell him that he was muted? Or was he not paying attention? He also accidentally deleted the save for the game he was playing, so he just considered that stream 0, and his next stream was his first. Sometimes it happens. You just gotta get the VOD out of there. I'm stuck on everything I could be stuck on. I died. Forgetting to turn on phone for text or unmuting controller built-in mic. Probably made your 3 viewers feel ignored. Quite possibly. If they were talking, then yeah, probably. Some people will stick around through it, but not very many, truth be told. Not very many. I know there was one that, I don't know. It was a really small streamer. So I went to watch a couple of their streams, and then I very quickly noticed that they didn't check the chat at all. And same thing that Don just said. I went into their stream one day, and they had no game audio. So I messaged them, like, in their chat, you know? I was like, hey, your game has no sound right now. We can't hear anything. And, like, 30 more minutes went by. They didn't check the chat a single time. So I was like, okay, that's kind of, like, lame. I took a shower, came back, still muted. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. And that was when I stopped watching them. Because, yeah, sometimes I don't mind people ignoring chat, because, like, I get it. All of the love to you guys, because I have an amazing chat, truth be told, that really, you guys are just awesome. Nobody's really problematic in, like, an actual problematic way, you know? Yeah, sometimes you pick at me, but, like, who cares? Nobody's actually upsetting, is what I'm trying to get at. But I can get why some people ignore their chats, like, fully when folks start to be getting crazy. I don't even know how to save to Twitch yet. You save videos to PlayStation and then upload to YouTube. I don't remember. I know it's in your settings, but I don't know how to get there off of console, and I don't think that you can get there on the mobile app either. I'm not sure. One of your streams had an echo and you couldn't figure out why for hours, and then figured out it was because you had your stream open in a browser and it wasn't muted. The amount of times that I've been watching one of my friends' streams, or like I've been watching multiple streams and then one of my friends raids into my other friend, and then I'm like, I think you're echoing, without realizing that it was fully my fault. I embarrassed the heck out of myself. Because of the type of game you've had 10 people watching with no audio. The type of game you have or the mods that you have. I feel like that's a very important distinction, and bless their hearts, you know. Because I am the awesome one. I appreciate that a bunch. I'm kind of just a loser, actually, truth be told, but I do really appreciate that you guys think I'm somewhat cool enough to come hang out. Yeah, it's the mods, yeah. Oh, nope. See, because surely it's not for my gameplay, because an actual good gamer would have not been looking for the same door that I spent forever looking for, that I realized was a pull chain in the main room. A real gamer would have just walked right back up to this here rock on a string and gotten back into business. Not this girl, though. I completely forgot what the answer was already. I am kind of a nerd, yeah. A little bit. Today you'll have to go out more because you had a meeting and slept only 3 hours. You need a long nap. Tomorrow's your day off. And you'll stay until the end of the stream. Have a great night, Lula, in chat. Yeah, get you some sleep. You need it. Most definitely. Take care of yourself. Have the most wonderful of sleeps. That's half the fun. It really is. I know there's some spookies in here. Yeah, have a good nap. Most definitely get some sleep in. Every time you hear that music, you feel the need to salute. That's actually super valid. Rose.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
They even have the mud crab line?
I need your blood.
That was kind of horrifying, man. Oh my gosh, the root? Are you kidding me? What else is gonna get in my way? I'm gonna crash out real quick. Relatable so many times. You have struggled to find a lever or something. Drowning in the ocean, no! There was room for 2 on the door. She had a lot of arrows. The heart of the ocean, that's right. How many years? I know it was in the 80s. 80-something years. I don't remember the exact number. Hello, Sludge. I love seeing your name. I don't know why. It's a good one, though. 84. Thank you. I just saved my game, but I'm afraid. I'm gonna save it again. This guy is why. He strikes fear into my heart.
Aha! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Possibly. You hit really hard.
Take that! You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless.
He called me out.
Oh!
Titanic was recently replayed on cable. Fun fact-a-rooney. I almost can't stand watching the Titanic because my one cousin
What's the matter? Getting tired?
watches it non-stop, and she'll even put it on and like make jokes. I haven't seen her in forever, but or she'll call me if it's on TV for her. She'll call me and let me know that Titanic's on and she's watching it. You've never seen it all the way through? I feel like you don't miss a whole lot from the end, truth be told. No, 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 no! You have it on VHS? Absolute icon.
Whoa!
Spoilers, the ship sinks.
Whoa! Ah! I'm going to bleed you slow.
Yeah, you might. Oh, slow? Hang on. That's not what I expected him to say one bit. I thought that took a freaky turn. Just a tiny bit. Come on, I win this. Solo. Oh, thank goodness. A 4-hour movie where a boat sinks just doesn't do it for you? That's super fair. Most definitely. The beginning is fun, but escaping or sinking is kind of stressful. If you're sitting there for that long, there's gotta be some hobbits in an evil rain. True. Oh, that's great. That is super true. I think The Lord of the Rings movies, the Hobbit movies, the Harry Potter movies, and the Twilight movies are all. I can sit through those very happily, even if it takes multiple days. Old Tom Bombadil was a merry fellow. Bright blue his jacket was, and his boots are yellow. That is one book that I've always wanted to read. Not the Hobbit where they, you know, mention, but the actual Tom Bombadil book. I want to get my fingers on it. I'll read it. You haven't seen the third Hobbit movie. Truth be told, while I enjoy the Hobbit movies, it's definitely not my like favoriteest thing. They're good. They're good movies. I don't know if they're great movies though. You've been playing Fallout 76 recently and realized the other day the lockpicking noise falling on the ground from jumping and reading notes noises is all from Skyrim. Really good thinking. Save it on the budget. And truth be told, they know that the people that play their games have a deep sense of nostalgia with the sounds that are in their games. I almost guarantee it. So they reuse it. So your brain.
What is your wish?
It's like, oh,
You
I
who
like
have
that
been blessed
sound.
by Our
Where have I
Lady's
heard that
voice.
before?
The great lady has spoken.
I'd almost put money on
you
it.
alone. The moon and star shall be your guide.
Some psychological warfare from Bethesda. It's the same in Fallout 4, no? I'm not super sure. I haven't paid attention.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
It's under with a mohawk that worships Azura.
I'll be here.
Oh, he hit that. I'll be here. Slay, sister. What am I meant to be doing?
What is your wish? You who have been blessed by Our Lady's. The great lady has spoken. To you alone.
The
moon
first
and
Hobbit
star
movie is
shall be your
okay
guide.
to you, but you can rewatch Lord of the Rings non-stop and not get bored. So you'll just rewatch those if you want your fix of Tolkien fantasy. I agree with that. The first Lord of the Rings movie, the moment where Frodo like sees Gandalf for the first time and jumps into his arms, and then they like laugh with each other and have their little wholesome moment. It makes me cry. Like it makes my heart feel so good that I cry. Battle of Five Armies is definitely one of your favorite movies of all time. Nothing too special, but the giant battle scene always hits hard. I agree. You only get bored watching Two Towers. Also, can agree there, yeah. It does. The traveling bit gets to be a bit of a lull. The Shire is just an amazing place. You need to go to New Zealand. I think that would be really cool to actually get to go there and see what's up with
I'll
it.
be here.
I do wonder how expensive it is to get to.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
I'm kind of debating moving my chat screen to over here, but I don't know. Seems weird. When you first played Oblivion, already had Skyrim, so you played until vampirism was killing you and switched to Skyrim, which is way easier in your opinion. Yes. Skyrim is about a billion times easier than Oblivion. I would definitely say that's fair. Yeah, Oblivion vampirism actually does kill you for standing in the sun. We recently saw this couple got married in New Zealand where the Shire is, and then Elijah Wood was just there and crashed the wedding. Could you imagine? That would be so cool. Oh, save your games, everybody. Kinda makes me want to watch Wilbur. Has anyone seen that show? Where he's got like the dog that he imagines is a real person, but it's actually a dog. Because he's kind of crazy. Is it bad that one of your favorite Lord of the Rings characters is Lord Thranduil? Is it bad that I don't remember who that is and I feel horrible guilt for it? But no, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Having silly Billy little favorites it's always good. Legolas's father? Oh my gosh. No wonder I couldn't remember his name. I can't get past how fine he is. That's why. One of those brain blank moments. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Honestly, all of the elves are just... They did good. They did real good. You know, I need to finish the Ring of Power show. I watched season 1, and I watched, like, the heck out of it. And then I started season 2, but I think that I didn't ever actually finish season 2. And I feel like there's 3 seasons of it now. I'm not super sure on that. But I know I never finished season 2. I need to watch that. It makes me so upset that my little Botaroni is missing an emote and it just says silly words there now. Every time I see that, it drives me crazy. Now I have to look it up. Can you not? I'm trying to look up how many seasons of the Ring of Power there are. Because I don't know. There are 2 seasons right now. Okay, so yeah. I watched all of season 1. I watched a few episodes of season 2, but I haven't finished it. It is renewed for a 3rd season though, so there will be a season 3. I'm just not sure when right now. I don't know. In your opinion, Ring of Power is kind of stinky? It's just not for you. I had hit or miss moments with it. I think it's one of those shows that You know how some shows are good for the first 3 seasons and then they try to push it and it's bad, and how some shows are the opposite, where like the first 3 seasons are just kind of boring and not interesting, but then when it gets further in, it gets really good. I feel like Reign of Power is going to be one of the latter ones, where the like lore and storyline is kind of weird and confusing, and I don't know, not super easy to follow based off of the rest of what's happening. But I think once they get into it, it's gonna be really good, I feel like. It's like The Witcher, you loved Henry as Geralt, but then he left and it just didn't sit right after. Never watched it, never played it. I feel like I'm missing. So many people talk about Witcher. The game, I feel like people have brought up the show before. Am I missing like a major thing that I should be involved in? It's an amazing game franchise. I feel like I'm missing out, yeah. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I said that with a panic because I got kind of locked in on the whole Googling and whatnot, and I wasn't sure how long ago you said that you were back, but it's only 1 minute. Sorry for the panic. Is The Witcher a book then as well? Just out of curiosity. Or no? You have the Sanguine Rose. That's one of my favorite weapons. It is? Ooh. It started with the books. That's kind of what I figured was the situation. If they made like a great game and movie franchise out of it, that might be the route that I have to take. I might need to read the books. I don't know. Not about the books. I know about the books. That is something that would be interesting. Funny too, because the books came out in the early 90s. Okay. I'll definitely I need to give those a little read-a-rooney. I had heard about Witcher the show before I started like streaming, but I hadn't really heard of anything else about it.
Good morning, ma'am.
And then I started streaming, and everyone was recommending heavily Witcher stuff.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the Princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
What questline should you go for next? Oh, why'd you have to say his baby face? Because now I kind of see it. He does have like a little bit of a kid face. Why'd you have to say it? Couldn't just let me enjoy the medium hair, the eyes, the voice. No, 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 no. Had to swoop in and ruin it. I don't want to give you Azura's star, truth be told.
Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful
That
as
could be
your
a good one
tales
for
tell.
you, if you haven't done the quest for the star yet. It's a lot easier once you have Sanguine Rose. At least I think.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
You don't know how to do it, to be honest? The star quest? I don't remember how to
I've
get it
learned
started either,
that the
truth be
Mysterium
told.
Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's
But I do
paradise.
know once you go inside of the
In
star,
some
it's
sense,
very
the book
helpful to
is
have
Cameron's
that little
paradise.
staffaroonie that you just
Manca
got.
Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
I appreciate your
Farewell,
work,
my
Martin.
friend.
You're not reading. Bunch of fibs. He's a faker. How do I go to sleep in here?
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Ew, the blades! What do you mean? The Oblivion blades are much better than the Skyrim blades, in my opinion. The blades of
Captain
Skyrim
Bird
are
is
kinda
waiting for you
stinky.
outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt
Blades
it will
of
be hard
Oblivion
to
have
find.
Martin, so they're less stinky, you know?
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
I
The
will
sooner that gate is
rendezvous
closed, the better.
right away, after I have a little nappy nap.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, sir. And they all call me ma'am. I really like that. That's a big plus in my books. Okay, I need to get repair hammers again. What is Luck doing in the remaster? I
Good evening, ma'am.
believe it's just like a tiny bit to all of your Skillaronies. Yeah, it's just a little bump up to everything that you can do. Had to double check that it wasn't just certain ones. But it only lets you improve it 1 point per level. You made it to the blades in Skyrim, yeah? Or are you talking about me? Oh, me? Yeah, I made it to the blades forever ago. That's my one downside, is that I kinda main quest pretty often. The blades were never your favorite faction because they never truly served the Dragonborn bloodline. They always had their own ulterior motives, and that's why Delphine wanted Parthenax dead. All because she had Little Booby had a grudge against the dragons. I 1000% agree with that. which is frustrating because Esbern, if you talk to him about it, he's understanding. Like, Esbern gets it. And he does try to explain their point of view of, like, you know, dragons live forever, essentially, in comparison. So, who's to say that at a point in time, Paarthurnax has swapped what side he was on before, because he was Alduin's, like, right-hand man. And then he swapped his tune to help the humans when Alduin got a little bit crazy. But who's to say that now that Alduin's dead and Paarthurnax is the dragon that all the dragons look up to, that he won't slowly also be, like, consumed with the power of having the dragons like that? So I respect the heck out of Esbern for actually taking the time to explain, like, the logic behind it.
Good day.
Because,
I'm
yeah, Miss Ma'am,
herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma.
just
She
kind of yells
requests your
about it
company at
and
your
doesn't
earliest convenience.
really have any actual reasoning other than that she wants the dragon dead. If you talk to Esbern, though, he's got he's got more information that's more sound of logic. Still, I would never kill Paarthurnax, though. What's this regarding? Why do you look so angry?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Okay, 25 gold.
Safe
He
journey,
really
my lady.
buttered my biscuits with that one. What on earth? Here's a little taste. She's got Countess in her title. 25 gold is the best she can do for my services.
Way to make some money.
As an incentive?
Stones for it.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any
I don't know.
the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led
Okay, I need the map. You cheated and looked it up? That's not cheating. I don't think it's cheating. If you want to do a quest and you're not sure how to start it, to look up how to start it, that's not cheating at all. It's an old game. Do what you gotta do. Where do I buy things in this little town? I guess there.
boycott of Imperial gold.
It seems Somerset Isle has become.
Oh, no, that's just the inn.
Take care.
I'm gonna fast travel to the Imperial City right quick. Can agree with that as well, just because Paarthurnax even explains that the nature of dragons is inherently wild. All the dragons in their own right are just forces of nature, not inherently evil, but also not inherently good. Just there because Akatosh wills it.
An odd one.
That is true.
Take a horrid beast.
Without
I forgot about that.
Farewell. See you.
Farewell.
But yeah, so it does. Esbern has sound logic about it. Delphine, though, just sucks.
Hi there.
Hi. What is the time? I really wish Cicero was around, you guys.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Where's Cicero?
Go ahead.
Oh, he likes me as much as he will.
Let's do business.
The blades to you always look like off-brand samurai. Oh my gosh. I feel like they would be very upset to hear that. Like, very, very upset to hear it. You're haggled, right? I could probably get you to do a little better now. People like me a little bit more. Maybe. I don't know.
I can't afford to do that.
What about 52? Cool, 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 cool. Thank you. Good man right there.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a...
Part of me wants to sell the scrolls that I have, because I don't think I'm gonna actually use them. Oh, save your games, everybody. I forgot I stole the watermelon off that guy's floor. It wasn't stealing because he was dead, but that makes me laugh to have a watermelon in my inventory. I'm gonna keep it. Can't really judge too much because Akavir is a brutal place to hail from. It doesn't sound like, you know, the dragons have a good time.
You've got to...
It doesn't sound like they just live a happy, silly dragon life, one bit. Not that I can imagine. Maybe, but I don't think so. $85 gold from you? People are trying to rob me.
Tell your friends about me.
Where's your brother?
Irene Metric be seeing you.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Your neighbor?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone.
The stuff he was doing.
If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good as new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
I feel so stupid. I have to look up what that word means. I don't know what incarnation is. Hang on. The act of being manifested in bodily. Okay. Especially human form. Okay. Sorry.
Bye.
Bye. And what is it that they tell me about Cicero? I'm not trying to steal you guys. I'm just seeing if anything's open. Not to steal, just to go in.
Yes. Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants in town? Benicia may have the worst job.
But if I remember correctly, you don't even get to see Cicero in this game. They say that he's like on the road or something.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I don't know if you ever actually get to see him. More repair hammers. Basically, it's like
What's going on with you?
if I was God but decided I wanted to chill around in human with my human form. Okay. Okay.
May I help you?
Is Alduin meant to have a human form? Are the dragons... Do the dragons have human forms?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
No?
Cyrodiils.
Okay. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
I am, thank you.
Take care.
I needed those. For some reason, I am not finding very many repair hammers. I have a piece of hair on my face as well. Driving me crazy. I had another hammer. Technically, the only human formed dragon is the Dragonborn. Okay. I'm going to lose my marbles over this piece of hair that's touching me. Stare off into the distance and maybe it'll go away.
Hello.
Hi.
Good to see you.
She was talking to me. It's good to see you too. I was expecting the other guy, NPC, to respond to her. Oh, or maybe they were talking to each other and he said hello to her and she was responding. Good to see you.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
I don't know. Hang on, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Like super duper duper fast. That was almost maybe the most perfect timing that it could have been. Sorry, I was gonna absolutely lose my mind about that piece of hair. I kept trying to rub it away. It wasn't going anywhere. I had to go actually locate it in the mirror because I can't have that kind. Did I cut it off? No, I think it was like a cat hair or something. It wasn't. I don't think it was one of my hairs. I don't know. I took my headset off, took my glasses off. Now it's fixed. But there is a theory that the Dragonborn is just an incarnation of Akatosh in order to stop Alduin, aka Akatosh's firstborn, from destroying the timeline more than he already has. That's actually... I want to pretend that I'm Akatosh's, I don't know, self. That's actually really cool. Oh, it's saying I have 73 arrows.
The Maria Elena.
It's you. Sure.
Without question.
Can you think of any place better?
I use Akatosh's Talon as my weapon. in Skyrim.
What is it, citizen?
It's pretty cracked too. It does a lot of damage. Dragonborn playthrough with only shouts is fun, but sadly needs mods. I don't think I've ever tried to do a shouts only playthrough. Actually, I know that I've never tried to do that. More often than not, I tend to forget that shouts even exist, and then chat comes in and they're like, why aren't you doing the shouts? I'm like, oh, I actually haven't really learned any of that. Impossible with vanilla cooldown and no scaling. Okay. I do have a mod that makes the cooldown on shouts shorter, but I don't know how much shorter. And yeah, I do tend to just not use them for some reason. Unless it's like the whirlwind sprint and I need to use it. Or I used marked by death a lot on strong stuff, but other than that I don't really use them the whole time. What level am I? Am I 8 now? Level 9! Oh, we're so close. I'm not, gosh dang it. I was gonna say I can taste Shiokora. No. No, I cannot. We're close though. No, Bentonome, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? The timing. The timing is crazy on that. You had a shop mod on your old PC that summoned flaming trains that exploded on impact. What on earth? Can actually glitch them down to 0, equipping 5 amulets of Talos. How on earth? I did have it accidentally. I didn't do anything, but one time I somehow, silly Billy, had 2 necklaces on. And then I took it off. I should have left them on. I kind of goofed myself. You expect more of me? I think, you know, everyone should know that I am kind of, you know, a pretty big fan of Shiokora. A pretty big fan. But what have you been up to? How are you? I feel like it's been several days. It's been several. See, 2 days when it's on a Wednesday means that it's been like 4 days actually, I think. You have to admit something. That's kind of scary, I don't know why. Don't be mad. Okay. Will not be mad. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. That little Hero of Kavach when you see a Shiokora. That's me. Yeah. There's something about that guy, I tell you what. You slept past one of my streams? That's fine. Are you all good though? I feel like my streams are like the middle of the day for you, yeah? Is all well? I'm not gonna be mad that you slept. I'm never mad when people miss streams or anything like that. You guys have no obligation to show up for me. I have the obligation to show up for you guys when you choose to come spend your time in my streameroonie. Never ever feel bad that you've missed streams or had stuff to do. You made pumpkin bread. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin bread. I've had pumpkin roll, where it's got like the cream cheese frosting rolled up in it. Pumpkin bread sounds great. I love the theory of the hero becoming Sheogorath sometime after Oblivion. Oh. I don't want to become him, but... Oh, speaking of Akatosh, we found his altar. It's just that I yell at you all the time, so you assume this would be one of those occasions. I'm so sorry. I deeply apologize that you fear being yelled at with your streameroonies. You believe that to be true just because Sheogorath in Skyrim says things only the hero of Kvatch would know. I never paid attention. The arguments are very convincing. I don't know if that makes me sad or if that makes me happy. Part of me is sad because Shio, you know? And then part of me is happy because it's like, so what, our souls just merged into one guy? And now, I am him, he is me. We are we situation. Okay, it wants me to go back here.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
I could, yeah. That is cool. I have the same thing where I pretend that Cicero in Skyrim is the Cicero from the Three Brothers here.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate
that he became a servant of the Night Mother when he was on his travels, because you never really see Cicero in this game.
We're going to do it.
He's traveling,
if we don't,
doing
Bruma
shipments
ends
for
up
them.
a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch.
My little fake roleplay is
that
at some point in time, Cicero stumbles across the Dark Brotherhood and gets involved with the Night Mother, and the Night Mother makes him immortal. And the Cicero in Skyrim is the Cicero from the Three Brothers.
Damn right.
It's not lore accurate, but I like to pretend that. Because I like Cicero.
I've got that one.
I feel like the Night Mother probably has the ability to give people, you know, outrageous amounts of life.
Do your worst. You'll never take me down. So far, so good.
Oh, we haven't even gone in, brother. Sheogorath in Skyrim mentioned seeing Martin become the avatar of Akatosh, and the hero was one of the few people that saw it. Oh, so yeah, that actually does kind of check out. See, mine's just made up from silly business in my head, but that has some things to it. I think it should be time for saving. I probably should save now that I'm going in here, yeah. Probably should. I think the bot has like 15 more minutes until it'll say something, but this feels like a good time. It autosaved, but I don't trust him. head lore is best lore. I kind of agree. I like my silly little roleplay stories that I make for the game.
Here comes another one.
Die, damn you! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
All lore is just somebody's head lore, so, you know, I can make my own sillies. You always love when... Oh! Bean Ballerino just said to save my game over here in the Twitch chat. You always love when games give callbacks to previous pro tags. I do too, yeah. The little... Ah, sorry, bird. I got you with a sneak attack too. Sorry. You think getting shot with an arrow would hurt? I most definitely agree. It's not something that I want to experience. Especially the removal of the arrow, I couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even imagine. I feel like, I don't know. If I had the option to be shot in the foot with a gun, like a pistol, or with an arrow, I would rather the pistol. 'Cause yeah. Arrow removal just does not sound good. Your favorite is in Dragon Age, where your old character just shows up in the story. Oh man. I've only played one Dragon Age game, and I was quite a fan of it. I actually have it on my Steam wishlist right now. That's another game that most definitely I would be interested in playing multiple of the games.
Look, here comes stick. I've got.
Brother has no idea what he's trying to say.
Here comes another
Imagine
one.
that in Elder Scrolls 6, old vampire dragonborn or something. I kind of have the same situation when I joined the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, and I'm just like, because I always do the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion when I play it. Sorry.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see
You're
how we
starting
can...
the Dark Brotherhood?
No, we can do
fun.
this. We have to do this. We have no choice.
Do you leave Cicero alive,
Glad
or
you're here.
do you kill him in the cave?
We wouldn't have a chance otherwise.
That's an important question.
What's our next move?
What's our next move? I kind of want to tell you to wait here, old birdie boy.
We'll hold this position as long as we can.
Oh, am I supposed to tell you to follow me? Most of the time you don't, you're gonna try keeping him alive this time? I would highly recommend it. Cicero is a wonderful follower to have later on. Especially if you're doing a vanilla run. His sneak is really, really good, and he is considered essential to the game, so he's an unkillable follower. You bop Cicero every time? Out of my chat right now. That's my bestie for the restie, my little guy. If the Dragonborn lived a bad life, he could be made the bad guy for the story. That would be cool. That would actually, oh my gosh. That would be a development absolute nightmare, I would assume, for the people making it. But if there was a way where they could incorporate like your player save from a different game to affect the current game. Did you see that guy? That would be really, really cool. feel like I've done something incorrect here. Truth be told, we don't know what year or era that Hammerfell is even going to be set in yet, so it definitely could happen, but you doubt it. Truth be told, with the amount of time that's passed since the trailer, I honestly wonder if they've even stuck with the original concept, or if they've, over the years, just like completely reworked what they had in their mind. How long ago was that trailer? It's been a hot minute, yeah? To be honest, Bethesda probably still doesn't know what year or era Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be in. I feel like that's probably a little bit accurate. Phase-Loft of Glizzywood. What on earth? What? From a YouTuber that made a mod for Skyrim that replaced normal Skyrim talk with Gen Alpha Brain Rot Slain. Okay, that's what I feared it was. I feared it was just brain rot. It was the glizzy wood. That was what. Yep. Can't imagine a worse way to experience Skyrim. I actually agree with that, yeah. So instead of Ralof of Riverwood, it's Phase-Loft of Glizzywood. Oh boy. Somebody's gotta stop these people who've contracted brain rot. 100%. The one that gets me the most right now is the Dane 6-7. I didn't realize how often I use the numbers 6 or 7 to describe a number that I'm thinking of. And I hate myself a little bit for it every time now. Damages mental health by 30 points for 2 hours. Accurate. 6-7 made you feel so old. You had to look up why it's even a thing. Is there an answer for that? I never bothered to look up why. I just assumed that they were saying it for absolutely no reason other than to say it. You're 24 and don't know what 6-7 is. I think it is just, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Kung Fu chicken noodle. You looked it up. What is the secret here to the 6-7? Are they just saying it, or is there purpose behind it? Guess it was in a song about some NBA player being 6'7". Okay. Sometimes when I hear like the memes of today, I sit there and wonder if my parents thought the same thing about me that I think about some of the things that I hear. Thank you for the follow, Wuju Master. I like your name. Welcome in. It does make me wonder though. Cicero is there. Oh, my sweet angel. You better treat him well. We are the parents now. Gosh. Not I, but I do feel that way sometimes. I'm like, is that real? Bonjour, bonjour. I have a provocative question for my brain. What? If I were born deaf, what language would my thoughts be in? I don't know. That's actually really difficult too, because you know how some people are internal monologue people and some people are internal picture seeing people? I am only internal monologue. I see no pictures in my head really when I try. I just words. I would imagine that. Would I even make my own language though? If I had no concept of sounds to begin with? Would I make words for things in my head that I see, or would it just be in existence? So I feel like there would be no particular language, you know, because I wouldn't know any language. But would I end up having the thought to create my own? Or no? A sign language? That's all visual though. That would be my issue. I don't have visuals in my head, so I wouldn't be able to see the little finger movements. Good question. That's a really good question. Of course. Of course, of course. Are these gonna... This looks like it's gonna shrink on me, yeah? It didn't. It looked that way though. I thought it was gonna pinch at me. From what I've heard, because I have heard a few blind people try to describe being blind, no would be the answer. From what I have heard, they quite literally see nothing. Unless it's like partial blindness and they can see like light, or I don't know. You know how there's different levels of it where some people are like blind. According to blind people, they see absolutely nothing at all. But I'd imagine like partially blind people that have, I don't know, shades or shadows or whatnot, they probably see some stuff on it, you know?
Shut up, weakling.
Oh, it's a shield. I don't want that. I thought it was cool armor. I don't trust your autosave. I'm gonna save over it. I don't want to lose. It is so bright in here. Oh, nope. If you weren't born deaf, you just learn any sign. Aeladun? The language of Aelids, so nobody would know what the heck you're even saying. That would be a pretty cool little move. I just picked some random fantasy language. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. He's not even sneaking. My shoulder.
Big breath skin.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably heal. Did he just... in public? No. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. I'm sorry. Satisfying hammer sounds. I agree. I do really like the sound of repairing things in this game. I like a lot of the sounds in this game, actually. They just did overall a good job. Everyone save your games if you have a savey game. I kind of just did a second ago. I'm gonna pass. I may come to regret that. I need to bring the... Oh, yeah. I was supposed to show them how to do this so that they can save themselves next time. I had too much of a hero complex. You're a proud F5 spammer. You don't need those reminders. I'm afraid of anything other than a hard save, truth be told. That, and I have my keys bound, for my OBS. So it might swap my scene if I do that. I finally did it today. I finished my coffee. It's very cold, but I finished it. You save in between enemy weapon swings? That's wild. I respect the dedication to making sure that your game is safe. On some boss fights, I'll do that. But I tend to just do it at like the halfway health point and stuff like that. You never used to finish coffee until you got an insulated mug to keep it hot. I have been heavily debating. You know those little like mug warmers that they make to put on your desk? Heavily debating it. Because, yeah, this coffee is about 4 hours cold at this point. Well, it was made about 4 hours ago. So it's about 3 hours cold at this point. Winter is coming and gotta have hot drinks. That is true. Truth be told, I'm thinking about asking like my grandma to get me one for Christmas. I don't know. That is the thought at the moment though. I'm just gonna ask for it for either my birthday or Christmas because they're both in the same month. Gotta make the most out of it. I always have a hard time with that. Where... does anyone else have that issue? When people ask you what you want for like the holidays, and when they ask, there's genuinely nothing that comes to mind for what you could possibly want. So then you're just like, I don't know. And then they're not stoked on that answer because they wanted like actual guidance of what to do, and you just gave them nothing. You're not looking forward to shopping for gifts in December. I am also not looking forward to the holiday shopperoonies. I'm hoping that I can get a good bit of it just done on Black Friday. And then that's gonna kind of be what's up with it. Because, yeah, I am also... I don't have the money this year, being so super real. I don't. Like, yeah. I'm not that good of a streamer yet where I'm like stable. I'm at the level of streamer where I'm like chicken and rice stable. Chicken and rice and tuna stable. You're the oldest, you're never asked. That's unfortunate. You and your family only shop for your niece and nephew for Christmas, but your niece's birthday is like a week before Christmas. And your mom and best friend have their birthdays in December. Same here, mine is December 2nd. Which is actually like uncomfortably soon. Oh, that's the one thing I am happy with, is that like I'm a girly that even though I eat chicken and rice and vegetables for dinner every single night, no joke, either that or pasta, I'm happy with it. It's so good.
So far, so good.
Exactly, so far so good. He knows what's up.
What's the plan, ma'am?
Oh my gosh.
We'll follow your lead.
Follow me, sir.
So far. So far, so good.
Am I feeling old yet? Are the knees starting to pop? Is the back starting to creak? Birthday is soon after all. Funny enough, my knees have popped since I've been about like 12. What are you T-posing on me for?
So
what are you
far,
doing?
so good.
Get out. Oh my gosh. You guys brain rotted my whole game. Gosh dang.
So far, so good.
And my bad back era was like 2 years ago. I bulged a disc in my L4. And I was out of the game for months. Months and months and months. Pop like popcorn,
So far,
or
so good.
more like a nice solid crack. They don't pop, but they're crunchy, that's for sure. Literally every time I squat, and they have since
So
I don't
far,
even
so
know.
good.
Preteen era.
So far, so good.
I'm a great leader, thank you. Isn't it pretty cool that I came in here first and I cleared out everything for these guys? So that they didn't even have to fight, they just, come on. I did everything that I could to keep these guys safe and they still run into this. Like, oh my gosh. Natural selection at its absolute finest. So true. That's... The pops are low-key satisfying to hear.
So far, so good.
I kind of agree. Especially, I know this bothers some people, but like when I crack my knuckles, I like that. And when
So
I get
far,
my
so
lower back
good.
to crack, oh my goodness. First of all, it feels amazing. The sound brings me joy because I know it's gonna feel amazing. Like, it's so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. It does kind of suck though, because I didn't used to be able to crack my back at all, and then I hurt my back a couple years ago, and now it cracks.
So far, so good.
And sometimes it'll, like, I don't know, I'll need to crack it, you know? It's anti-stress and not harmful. People can hate all they want, you don't care. That is true.
So far, so good.
So far, everything is so good. Yes. Oh my gosh. They couldn't have given these guys like one more voice line. Just one more. How are things holding up, you guys? Is everything good? Everyone okay?
So far, so good.
Glad to hear it. It's ridiculous. It was about to be so far so bad. I about ran off the edge. Okay, Bird, are you here? Come here. Come. Get right up over here. We're gonna click the stone. You see that? He didn't pay attention. I'm gonna have to do this again for these guys, I can tell. Just staring at me like a puppy over there. They might as well have waited outside. I agree. You're waiting for the quest. Ah! You're waiting for the quest to continue and it's taking so long. Which quest? The Azura Star one? I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am.
Hello,
Now
Booty
that I've seen
Scooty.
how
We
it's
have,
done,
in fact,
I
not
think
done
my
a single
guardsmen and I
sneaky
can
thing
handle
this
any new
stream.
gates that open near Bruma.
I closed an Oblivion gate. I did some things for Azura.
You did it, Captain. You
I
closed
helped
the Oblivion Gate.
a bar take
We
care
didn't
of some
think we'd ever see
necromancers.
you
No,
alive again.
excuse
Believe me,
you.
it was no picnic.
Yeah, let me
But
just
thanks
stand
to
here
our
so that you're
friend
saying
here,
it to me,
I now
because
know we
I
can
did that.
close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. May the wind be on your back.
I literally told them to wait outside, cleared the entire dungeon for them, ran them back through. With not a threat in the world, they still managed to get hurt on a spike hanging from the ceiling. And he's gonna take the credit for doing this. I'm baffled. I can't even move right now. Oh my gosh. Stupicide, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. What were y'all up to? I'm assuming it was Skyrim situations, yeah? Hello, hello. Of course. How was it? How'd your game treat you? I need to figure out something to get rid of. Okay, not over encumbered anymore. Oh my gosh, yeah, I got new emotes. That's not a new one, but seeing one of my emotes get sent reminds me I got new ones. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You had fun, you didn't die, so yeah, that's a good time. Yeah, we got new emotes. I got them today. With the milady one. I love it. I love it, I love it. The little word kind of bobbles out, which that makes me sad. I didn't do that in the preview. They're so good though. And now you play a game that is even older than Skyrim. Older but newer at the same time. It's the remaster. Thank you guys. I set it up like an hour before stream. It was another of those silly moments where 15 stream streak? That's amazing. I just on a whim was like, I'm gonna look at the Etsy, see what's up with it. And I'd had this one favorited for a while. It was on sale, so I decided to just send it. I'm glad you guys like them. That makes me happy. But yeah, we are kind of hardcore in our Oblivion era. We're only level 9, so we're not super duper far into it, but
Good work.
we're going to be running
Captain Bird and
a
his
lot
guardsmen
of
should be able to
Oblivion.
handle any additional gates, at least
And
for now.
I've also got
But the
Elden
Bruma
Ring.
Guard cannot defend the city
Did I
indefinitely.
finish Skyrim then?
The
I still had
Daedra
my
of
crowd control
Oblivion are
save,
innumerable. The
but
guardsmen of Bruma
truth be
are
told,
not.
that's more of like
We need to gather what
silly
allies we
goofy
can
for the
before
chat,
Bruma is
not
hopelessly
necessarily
besieged. If the Mythic
for the
Dawn
purpose of
manages to
finishing the
open a
game.
great gate here,
It's more
the
just for
city will
fun.
need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of
I have
defending
finished
it.
Skyrim like
You
several
should
times
speak to the
before
rulers of the other cities
in
of
the
Cyrodiil,
past,
as
but
well as the Elder Council.
we still
Ask
have
them
that
to
one.
send aid to Bruma before
It's
it
either
is
going to
too
be
late.
on Mondays or Fridays that we'll play the crowd control save. I haven't quite decided yet. Also, quit Fallout. I mean, literally 2 days ago we played Fallout. 2 days ago. The super fast swinging, what was it, a cat? That was my
Martin made some
Imperial
progress
girlie,
on the
actually.
Mysterium Xerxes while you were gone.
She had
You should speak to him about it.
the perk from one-handed as is, and then I've got a mod that adds racial perks and debuffs. So one of the things for Imperials is that they attack 5% faster. So she was at like 45% or something crazy. Lies, you didn't see me play Fallout? That's because you weren't there. Boops the Snoot, thank you so much for the follow. I adore your name. It makes me want to call my dogs over so I can boop the snoots. Mr. Sleeping though. Actually, they're both sleeping. I just saw Maisie too. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Got new RAM. Now it's Oblivion this and Oblivion that. Then something about Elden Ring. To be fair, I have been sitting on Oblivion waiting since the day that it was released. I've had this game since the day that it was released. And I didn't have the RAM for it. I've been waiting for
Bruma
so
cannot hold
long.
off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil
long.
to send help.
Boop the doggos. Mister. You wanna boop on the snoop? I think he got cranky. He's trying to sleep.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Thank you for the follow, Mossy Arch. Welcome in, welcome in.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
You gotta go now, though? Yeah, do what you gotta do. It's a little late there. Well then, have the most wonderful of sleep and sweetest of dreams. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, have a good night. Oh boy, there's a lot of arrows happening out here. What's it trying to tell me to do? I'm so glad you like the new emotes. That makes me really happy, actually. I moved the old ones for followers now, so anybody that's following those emotes that you have, I made them. He's old, he's like 90. Isn't he on UK time? That one right there, thick made. There are, I think that one and the bean fop one? German time, so yeah, that's even further. It's really late for the Germans. Midnight? I don't mind people swearing in chat, you know, just not excessively and not in a way that's meant to be like disrespectful or mean to other people. Which that kind of is, but it's a context thing, you know? Like, you guys are quite obviously, I don't know, you rate each other. You're the same squad. Yeah, exactly. You're good friends, so I don't mind. Like, I can tell that the context of that is not in hostility or, you know, anything like that. There are definitely factors. Well, golly gee wilbers. I hope that makes sense, yeah. When have I ever cussed at you guys? Ever, ever? Yeah, we'll go talk to this lady. You heard the F word once, you swear. I have said the F word a single time on stream in Rivals because somebody was chasing me around the map doing yucky nasty things to my character and I was not happy with it. And yeah, I had told them to stop and then they just kept doing it, so I told them to effing stop instead. That was the only time I've ever dropped the F-bomb on stream. And then I immediately stopped playing Rivals because I was upset that they had actually upset me to the point that I had not only cussed, but I did it on stream. So I swapped to Skyrim like right afterwards. But yeah, have a great night. Sorry, I know that's a disappointment to you guys. I have, you know, I have said a naughty word on stream before because somebody got me really upsetty spaghetti doing yuckies. I feel like it was valid though. The little trash cat. I love it. I'm so happy with them.
Well met, milady.
Also, him calling me milady, that's so good.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolkien gave you whetted your appetite.
Good. I didn't even realize that the people of Oblivion call me milady, and now it's just even more perfect.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history.
I managed to walk up to you
I'd be
without
so
really
bold
seeing
as to
any of
proclaim
the
my
details
collection
of this
the most
place.
complete in all Cyrodiil,
Other than the guy calling
perhaps
me
even
milady.
beyond. Except
just
for one
autopiloting.
thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Her mouth does seem very big. Like wide ways. It's like... like that. On many characters you've noticed? I almost wonder if it's a combination of her mouth seems big and her eyes seem a little bit close. Like if they were, not a lot either, but if they were like, the edge of her eye was right there instead. Even a little closer maybe, but just like the tiniest scooch over. I feel like it would make a big difference in our face.
Honora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Honora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
That is sad, yeah.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No, and I don't care. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Now I feel bad because my answer did kind of change to, no, I don't care.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy
I feel most
vale
bad
called
because
Pale
it's not that
Pass.
I don't care about the lore,
That's
it's that
where
I
Raymond
don't want to
focused
hear
his attention.
her describing
As
it
his
to
forces fought their way
if that
across the
makes
Gerald
sense.
Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It's come to my attention that the post did exist.
I was given permission.
And it happens to be...
So we're gonna skip it. Why is this
If you
white
retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact.
I appreciate
Are
it.
you game?
Very much. I am game.
I had a feeling
yes.
you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you...
Okay, I don't need all
May
of
the
the
path
alsos.
ahead be free of danger.
I feel like I just got rejected so hard by that guy.
What is it?
And nothing even happened, and I feel so rejected by him. The glare that he constantly has. Can she speak faster? It's just, oh yeah. Okay. The messenger's diary supposedly gives clues to the location of the ruins at the Pale Pass. We have a map. We have clues. See, if they've given me a map, why couldn't they just mark it on my map where the location is? Oh, that's a scroll. Sorry. That's embarrassing. Morrowind style, they want you to find it. This is not right. Wrong map. This one. Okay. Rocks, and then big guy. Squiggly gate. Rocks, big guy, squiggly gate. We're so locked in for that. It's gotta be somewhere up here, right? Like that, actually. That should be it. Rocks, big guy, squiggly gate. We're going to the Pale Pass. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that that's it. If not, then that's a little bit embarrassing. But I believe that, yeah, this is it. Or maybe it's up here, actually. No, that's up to the temple. Thank you for the follow, D-Man. Welcome in. I'm kind of only guessing this because I feel like when I added Bruma to my Skyrim, it was somewhere very, very, very close. This may be wrong though. I feel like in the Skyrim version, it's more where Cloud Ruler Temple is where the pass is. Oh, see that says Dragonclaw Rock. Maybe it's still accurate in this one. Is this the rocks? Oh my gosh, it is. It's the rocks. What? How am I? Wow. Rocks, big guy. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Neon Mako. Welcome, welcome. Right, where is this Wiggly Gate? Where is it? Is this it? Is that right? Global rock positioning system. Somehow, I was so locked in. Oh no, the wisps actually like walk me. I'm over encumbered. What happened to me? Oh my gosh, it's the wisps attacking me. I'm gonna save that as a new save. Like an invisibility or anything. Anything to save me from this. They're so super annoying. And I only have a silver dagger. It does nothing. Nothing at all. What does Night Eye do? I'm assuming that's like night vision. Can you guys just leave me alone, please? Last time I ran into these guys, they followed me all the way to the nearest next city. Yeah, I got a disease from that rat that just hit me just a second ago. I believe it's a disease. I don't know if I have anything to fix it. Oh, I do. Yeah, enchanted weapons do also. I don't think that I have any as of yet. I should probably check, because I did just pick up some diamonds. Come on. Thank you. First try! That's right. No, I still don't have anything. Why are you guys so low health already? Hang on. Get bonked. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything though. That was what I was talking about earlier. Look at that. They just instantly heal any damage that I do with it. We've been through this fight already. I don't win against the wisps, unfortunately. Yeah, we've played these games earlier in stream. Doesn't go well. When you were a kid in Oblivion, lockpicking was the literal bane of your existence. That's super fair. Sometimes it makes no sense. 'Cause it'll be an easy lock that takes like several tries, but then you'll manage to just bust out a hard lock. 2 tries, no worries. Oh, he's kind of big, isn't he? What? The rats are jumping, the big guys jumping? The will-o-wisps are just following me quickly for some reason. Yeah, can you guys get in a fight amongst yourselves? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work that way. The best locksmith in Tamriel, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta be quick with it. First try! That's right. Please, fight amongst yourselves. Hang on, let me... I do... well... hit every other button first. Have I aggroed a second ogre? I have, yeah. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Just eat a couple Daedra hearts right quick. She really went to crunching on him too. Enjoy your gaming. Have a fun time. Oblivion Ogres always reminded you of the Goombas from the Super Mario movie. That's honestly a good comparison. Oh, I don't have any health potions. Hopefully the hearts kick in soon. Why am I so bad at this game? Do I have any better magic? That costs more though. What are the wisps most immune to? Is it shock, cold, or fire? Or I could go for absorb health instead. It's not helping me one bit. Okay. Yeah. Why are they so strong? Absolutely no reason for that. Sucked. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright. They're hot on my trail too. I unfortunately have already gone to the Imperial City to buy spells. Yeah, we're kind of deep in it today. That's how I got the Scamp and the Fire spell and a couple other things already. But my spellcasting is not good. Please stop following me. Gosh dang. Last time, I literally ran from the Shrine of Azura, had to take it into, I think, Cheydinhal is the city that's the closest to that. And that's how far it followed me. It followed me into 2 buildings, and then all the way to the city, and then the guards beat it. Impressed with my survival skills? Thank you. Truth be told, I'm frustrated right now. I don't like these guys. I already know that I don't have the resources to beat them. I already know that I've tried to get resources to beat them. I guess we're running all the way to the city again, because he's gonna follow me the whole frickin' way. Oh my gosh. Immunities are just no fun. I don't have anything, like, good yet is the issue. Like, my spellcasting's not good enough to cast anything meaningful. And I haven't come across, like, any enchanted gear either. And my hand-to-hand combat is not level 50, so I can't fist fight the wisps. I only have a silver dagger for a silver weapon, so that doesn't work. Not good enough. Get your little stinky wispy self over here. Come on, keep up. Absolute loser. I say that, I've had to, again, run to the nearest city to get assistance from the guards because I can't kill these things.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Wow, look at her go.
Just a little light, yeah. Get in here. Come fight me like a real creature. Or I have backup and I don't have to do anything.
Hail.
Is it just gonna camp me outside? I'm being camped by a wisp right now? Unreal. Unreal. No, because what do you mean that it sees me? Look at it. It's moving. How does it know I've come out the opposite gate? The ambient music in Oblivion it's so good. I love Oblivion. Even though it may not seem like it right now because I am complaining of a storm, but these creatures, I tell you what. The will-o-wisps are ridiculous. It's about to come get me. What is this? This is the weak one, so maybe we can actually win this. That's not what I wanted. What the heck kind of magic are they even hitting me with? I don't have any. Oh gosh, I don't have anything. Oh no, I do. I do. There's no winning. I'm gonna crash out over a little freaking wispy, and it's. How did it see me? How did it know I came out of the other gate? Let's be so real. I'm angry. I am actually angry right now. You can fast travel while you're inside of the city, yeah. I'm gonna stop at this inn right quick and level up though. Give myself a mental breather, because what the heck?
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Is there a...
Stinky
What can I
wisp
do
just
for
out
you
here,
today?
Terrorizing my life.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
I am, yeah, thank you.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
That's okay. Thank you.
Good journey to you.
Actually, can I sell some
What
stuff
can
to
I
you?
do for you today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
55, will you do that? Okay. Cheap rune fine wares. I like this guy.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Sorry, I didn't realize you only have 50 monies.
You...
Another Oblivion win. This is not the total amount of gold that they have. This is just the maximum that you can sell to them at a time. So even though it says he has 50 gold, as long as you keep transactions under 50 gold, he has infinity 50 golds. You just keep on selling them 50 golds of stuff. Probably sell you some of my Daedra hearts too. Nope, too many.
That's a fair... I appreciate your
Dirty
business.
sheets, absolutely.
Good
Truth be told,
journey
the
to
room, I mean, even this, when they're like,
Aren't
it's
we
cheap,
lucky to have a skilled healer
still
in town?
better than
A good healer makes for a happy town.
probably any bed that I've
And
gotten
Zira
in Skyrim.
almost seemed...
Oopsies. We are going to work on our intelligence and strength. It is about time that we start actually locking in and trying for the spell build. Because I do want to eventually be a spellcaster. She just
Hello!
wasn't. Hi! She just wasn't very good at it yet. About goofed myself. No, we're just fast traveling straight there. Not dealing with that little wispy. Oh, my horse is here. Hey, guy. Where does it put me at? None of these are the landmarks that I okay, it's way up here. It will find me? Yeah, I know. That's what I don't know if I said it out loud, but internally. Look, there's one right there. Internally, though, I was like, what if it's just waiting at the door for me? I wasn't wrong, it's right here. Just floating there ominously. Quite literally at the door. I'm gonna riot. Go, Scamp, go. What do I do? I could try a skeleton instead. What do I do? My attack has no effect. Genuinely, I have no idea how I meant to deal with this. Other than hide and pray. I'm about to crash out over a little orb of light, I swear to goodness. Oh. The big guys are in here. Okay, that was easy. Less for being so easy. That's empty. I hate him. Like, why is he so obsessed with me? He's so close, too. Okay. You're invading his domain? His domain was outside. I've come inside. He followed me inside. He followed me all the way to the nearest city. Camped at the nearest city, wouldn't even come inside so that the guards would get him. Camped out there. I tried to leave through a different gate. Followed me around to the other gate. Had no idea. He shouldn't have been able to see me, but he did, and he followed me. You know, why? Thank you for the follow, MPG and more. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm currently crashing out over a will-o-wisp because it's my biggest enemy so far. I can't do any damage to him. I just have to accept that it's gonna follow me around ominously and hurt me, no matter where I try to hide. They're always there. Welcome in. Is this our win? It does 4 damage. Literally doing nothing. Is that bears? Is that a bear and a wolf? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't have enough problems with this little guy. No. What am I even doing in here? Hang on, let me get out into an opening or something. Okay, the wisp killed bear. There's a troll. He doesn't see me. This guy doesn't see me either. Wow. Gosh dang. What do I do? You get a Daedra heart. It's about the only hope that I have. How are all these different creatures living in peace in that cave? Must be the dang wisp keeping it all in order. How did I manage to go in a complete circle but there were bears and stuff? How did that happen? No! Get out of here. I'm gonna die. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, now I'm surely stuck. No, we're not. I wonder if I... Gosh, this thing's trying to move boulders to get to me. It's hitting me. Oh. I feel terror in my heart, I tell you what. Go away. Like a little rat in my hole. Hiding behind fallen boulders. Watching as it wiggles the boulder out of its way to come and attack me. Spooky Friday did come early this week. I have a hair on my tongue. Everything's happening. Oh my gosh, what a creature. Yeah, we're just gonna hide back here for a little bit. Hope it all ends up okay. I can't repair my gear when enemies are nearby. Checks out. I hate myself so much. Bet you guys didn't know I had them kind of skills, did you? Where on earth am I meant to be getting to? It's telling me to leave. Is that correct? Or is it going to tell me to turn around right after I leave? No? No, we got to leave. We got to leave. It is my marker. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Remove it. What am I meant to be doing here? Okay, so I think I need to go back through to the other side of it, and then hopefully there's a door. I don't know. At this point, I might as well just find a comfy little spot in this cave and curl up and cry in a corner for a little while. And I think that will sort out some of my problems. Just a nice
You're
little
doing
cry.
amazing,
Thank
sweetie.
you. I appreciate
Wow,
it.
look at her go.
This is true gamer activities right here. Crashing out over a tiny orb of light that I do no damage to, that absorbs my health, that is chasing me to the ends of the earth for no reason. But here, this is the other side of the pass. So... Goodness. Cleared the cave, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Did that thing. Hang on, let's read the journal. Let's take a little moment. Where is this journal? Oh yeah, this wrecked you when you first ran into them because all your weapons were normal. I have one silver weapon, and it's a silver dagger, and none of my spells do enough. You wouldn't judge if I kill that thing via console? No, I'm just gonna run and complain about it, you know? I'm not ready for console commands yet unless I get like stuck or something. Then I'll use them, but just chilling, not yet. What the heck am I meant to be using to figure out what's going on here? This one? It's with a heavy heart and trembling hand that I pen this latest entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Cyrodiils' army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I am worried about, it is the importance of the contents of the orders that grieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It's been 2 days. I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail lucky. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. After winding my way westward, I have come into sight of a sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the imperial nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to heal it with an ampule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Salaj, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, but he decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. I plan to leave at nightfall. No, we have completely shifted gears. Yeah, sneak thief, but we didn't do any sneak thieving either. We're just kind of questing. Day 9. I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that attacked Salaj. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back to back, Sil and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I am bleeding badly, and the only medicine I had I gave to Salaj. We have decided to continue north until we reach the portal to Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I will try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm so very tired. Thank you. I just added them today. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Salaj died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head in a single stroke. With a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels, trying to escape, but as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. What the heck? What am I meant to do here? So what is my objective? I have the journal. I have the crankies, that's for sure. What door am I meant to unlock? There's another giant. No. Is this the 3? Were the ones inside the cave just silly billies? Are these the other 3? I should have said no. I shouldn't have accepted this quest. This lady could have come and got it herself. It was ridiculous. Ooh, don't blindly jump when you're on the mountainside. That was scary. That could have been a bad one. BRB, do what you gotta do. We'll probably still be trying to figure out this stinky quest. This one's... gosh dang. Okay, here's another guy. Is this the same guy as the last guy, or...? Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Is it the statue on the map? I don't think so. I feel like the statue on the map was when we came in from the other direction, because we're on the opposite side of the doorway now. When we went in, there was the 3 rocks, and then the guy, and then the door. We've gone all the way through the cave to the opposite side. And now there's another statue on this side. But truth be told, I don't really know. But the other side matched up with the map already. So I feel like it wouldn't do it twice, right? Or would it? Oh, there's another ogre guy. Where on earth am I? I'm just gonna run around for a little bit, truth be told. And maybe we find a door, maybe we don't. I don't know. I'm assuming I was meant to go all the way through it. I have not a clue anymore though. I opened all the boxes that were inside and I didn't see any locked doors inside of the pass. I'm supposed to be finding a door that I have the key to. I don't know where the door is though. Can't go that way. Good to know. It's not over there. We've ruled out one option. I'm pretty sure I'm in an entire different area right now off of the main map. I am inside of Serpent's Trail. There's like a mini area inside of here. That's the door to get out of it. But I'm in a whole separate location right now. Okay, that way is as far as I can go that way. Is this it? Are you what I've been looking for? Please, 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 please be what I was looking for. I need this. It kind of looks like it's not though. I'm not seeing any doors in here. Go check over in this one. We have ogres again. That's a good sign. I think. I don't know. I'm just trying to make myself feel better at this point. Save your games. Good. Look, being buttery now. Everybody save your games. Do you guys hear what just happened there? I finished fighting the ogre, and the music stopped because the freaking Wispy is gone. Nothing but wins from here on out. We're doing great. Good things are happening. Are you the door? Guys, I think we did it. Big old fuzzy boy next to me. Hi. Gosh dang. Give me just a second, quick. It's getting kind of crazy. I got a big guy over here. Also, hello. Welcome in. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding right. I thought he died. Oh my gosh. The game. Yeah, it doesn't zoom in a whole lot though. But truth be told, the aiming in Oblivion feels a lot better than the aiming in Skyrim, so I feel like it checks out that it has lesser of a deep aim. It is just more accurate in its shots as is. He got double whammied. I feel bad. Get out of here. We're getting better at the lockpicking. Most definitely, so that's cool. I'm gonna fail on the easy lock though, that's how it goes. No, we made it. Whatever artifact she gives me in return for this, I hope it is gonna absolutely knock my socks off. It better be the coolest little trinket I've ever seen in my days. This is awful. This is awful. How am I trying to headshot a skeleton? Like that. What's that gonna do? She doesn't deserve. No! My jump skills are too high. I'm too talented. Maybe I can just jump the gap. But no, she doesn't deserve it. It's like some little thingy that's supposed to make you immune to poisons, I think it was. Yeah, I could have just jumped the gap. Praise Talos. Oh, this guy's kinda... Okay, never mind. I need repair hammers pretty badly at this point. Gosh dang. For real. I would have. Oh, I would have been mad if I got crushed by the rocks right there. Just some bones. This place is crazy. I know it seems silly, because I've been, like, genuinely complaining this entire time, but this is actually why I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, because there's never a moment in Skyrim where I'm even close to getting irritated because the game is difficult for me. I do, as bad as it is to say, I do enjoy when games, like, actually frustrate me and make me try. Yeah, the horse quest mod. Did you get him? Oh, or were you saying for frustrating? Yeah, that was a frustrating quest. Only the one clue was really, really frustrating. The one that literally every single sign pointed to it being Serana, and then it was just some random girl. What difficulty do I play on in Skyrim? One below the hardest that it can be is what I play on. I don't remember what it's called. I think Master, and then the next one up is Legendary, right? Yeah, so I play on Master. The last one made you cry. Oh my gosh. And then we got the horse, and we couldn't even cast it. It cost too much to cast. And then we finally did all of the effort to be able to cast it. And it only lasts like 60 seconds. It pretty much disappears right after you get off of it. I suppose, yeah, that was frustrating. That was almost more frustrating in a disappointing way, though. Yeah, no, and it wasn't super fiery either. Agreed. They progressively made Elder Scrolls more normie friendly for pretty much no reason, but it sells like hotcakes. People are hooked in the world. It's the fantasy vibe that everyone wants. Nobody wants to live in modern society. We all want to be drinking mead with fair maidens and fighting our enemies with swords. We just pretend like we don't. Because it's normal to pretend like we don't. But everybody wants that. Everybody wants to live off of their own food and their own cow and trade with their neighbors instead of spend money. Just, yeah. It's a good fantasy world. They did good with it. Gosh, there's rats, there's skeletons, there's something that is making a spooky sound that is unidentified. I just realized my phone fell. I don't think I can get up there from in here, yeah? It doesn't look that way. I don't think so. I think I've got to go back in. I keep hitting my knuckles on my desk. It's not... Most of the time it wouldn't actually bother me, but because my fingers are cold, it just hurts so much more to hit them on things. I kinda want to take that sword. It weighs 20 pounds, I'm gonna pass. Do that to... You punch your wall? You're a wall puncher? That's sillies, right? Okay. I feel like I need to save my game again. You always bite your lower lip when eating? That's unfortunate. I have the bad habit of, like, I bite the inside of my cheeks and my lips from anxiety, just, like, often, actually. Funny enough, now that I've been streaming, I've been a lot better about it because I'm self-conscious of how it looks. So, strangely enough, it's helped quite a bit. But it is something that I do, yeah. It heals very fast if you ever want to get rid of it. I feel strange. There's like no, how do you describe it? There's no like wounds happening. If that, I don't know how to say it. I know some people do it to the point that they have like actual, like, you know, divots and whatnot. We're not at that level. Not at that level yet. Frictional keratosis. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not at that point. I've never like made myself bleed or anything. Biting, I guess. That's all that really needs said. You only know that because you had a friend that had it really bad, that would be awful. Yeah, that would be horrible. Mostly because I know that, like, if I did have that sensation, I would want to be biting at it. It's like in my brain, I'd be like, I just have to make it smooth. Like, so yeah, that would be so rough. But yeah, honestly, now that I stream, it has kind of, for the most part, gone away. Just because, yeah, I'm self-conscious that it looks weird.
You'll taste my steel, Riemann dog! Die, care!
That was perfect. That was the exact amount of silver arrows that I had. And he took them with him into death. I have no more silver arrows now. That's very unfortunate. Alrighty. It really was poetic. I have a couple Daedric ones. I wonder if that works the same? Because the Will-O-Wisps is enchanted, silver, Daedric, or level 50 plus of fist fighting. So I wonder if ghosts are the same way, where I can use Daedric arrows for them or not. I don't really remember. Now. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. It does hurt ghosts and wisps? Okay. I knew the wisps were, yeah, but I didn't know if ghosts shared the same list. I'm just gonna assume that they have, like, identical damage taking lists. Which might mess me up later on. This is what you wanted. The Mad Stone. It was a very pretty necklace. I'll admit it. Let's save my game. The stone truly did turn me mad, yeah. It lives up to its name. Okay, sorry. I don't know when my phone fell, but it did. Had to swoop that back up again. Madstone just sounded better than Angry Stone. Cranky Stone. Big cranky stone. What the heck just happened? Ah. Yeah, nothing that helps me. Okay. What is the purpose of this area then? Stinky Stone? 100%. That's the name for it. Most definitely. Little Stinky Baby Stone? She's not in here right now. Actually, no. I wouldn't put that on Lil Stinky's name. This stone actually made me cranky. Well, sometimes Lil Stinky makes me cranky. She likes to attack me when I'm under my blanket. Quite a lot, actually. I really hope she would grow out of it as she got older, but now she's like a medium stinky baby, and she still likes to do it, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna get lucky enough that she actually stops being crazy. Oh, it did the thing again. Oh no. I have to make sure my phone doesn't fall because like charger thing is wiggly for it. Not the charging port, but on my cord itself, the like little bit that plugs into my phone is wiggly, and I'm absolutely horrified that it's gonna pop off inside of my phone. Nope, not that way. The voices are taking over. I thought that was a door right there. No, we've just been here for too long. I don't need to jump. I can just go down. Oh, this is just a door. What's in here? Endless dungeon. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. That would actually be kind of fun. I modded in an endless dungeon. Well, I didn't mod it in. I added off of a mod list what is supposed to be an endless dungeon in Skyrim. Haven't been there yet though. This is already a dungeon within a dungeon. Yeah, I forgot about that. We went through a cave, came out the other side into a false open world that is actually just within that cave, and then entered another dungeon. That is a pretty crazy area. Pretty crazy area. Now we have another door that leads somewhere else. Cracked my phone. Not actually, I didn't actually crack it. Looks like I bonked it on the corner. That's what I meant. How big is this place, actually? This is kind of crazy. There's doors on doors on doors. This place is huge. Okay, this is just a chest up here. Okay. And then this is the poison arrow room from earlier that I almost died in, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So we've done a loop-de-loop. I'm a little bit lost. It's telling me to go back through the same door that I just came out of. So it appears that I have to go through this place the long way. I can't just go through that way that we've already been through. I have to backtrack it, I guess. So I suppose if I've got to go, how much longer am I going to be alive? Until I get this necklace to this lady, which currently is an undetermined amount of time because this dungeon is going for 1,000,000 years and I kind of do want to clear it. Maybe not fully, but to the best of my ability, because I am fairly confused about the layout of it. Okay, no, this is the arrow room again. So we don't need to go into that door. There were more skeletons down the hall, I think. Feels like some bummer ruin. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is just a single skeleton. That is one that actually frustrates me, is the Dwemer Ruin. The one that is like all of them connected with each other, and you've got to go through all that baloney. I don't like that one. I don't like that one bit. Okay, you have to go take a shower. You don't know if you'll be back before you get off, but if you're not back in time, good night, and have a good rest of your stream. Good night as well to you. Thank you, I appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out again. Very much appreciate it. I thought I saw daylight. No, it's just candlelight. Okay, we're almost there though. The ruin appears to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate... Really? Really? Sweet angel, I cleared the dungeon already. It's just now giving me the quest pop-up to tell me that I need to go through the place. That's crazy. I'm gonna save my game too. Yeah, only the last guy was a ghost. Just a bunch of skeletons. I would have been a goner if it was full of ghosts. I don't have enough ghosty stuff. Very much we're lucky, yeah. Skeletons are easy peasy. Maisie, go lay down, mamas. Go lay down. Go on. No, go lay down. Maisie gets very cranky when I stream over the amount of time that I should, because she should have had her dinner 3 minutes ago, and she is very much letting me know. It's crazy. Oh, I like that little movie hit there. Will I ever actually make it down this trail? My bow is about to break as well. Oh, golly. How are there so many ogres in here? I feel like I killed like 4 or 5 on the way in. How do I get around it? Do you guys see my biggest enemy up there just waiting? Oh gosh. Up the mountain we go. Evil little creatures. Oh, the evil mage light for real. I feel like it's watching me. The little eyeball says that I'm not seen, but I full-heartedly believe that it's watching me. Like, it's even traveling the way that I need to go. Just slowly. Slowly but surely making its way to exactly where I'm supposed to be. So that it can torment me and chase me. To the ends of Cyrodiil. I feel like such a loser hiding from a little ball of light that's just like slowly levitating around. I feel like such a loser for that. Yeah, that would have been helpful when I came through the first 2 times that I went through that door trying to figure out what to do. Fetty, the voices. The voices are talking to you. YouTube chat is silent right now. Welcome back, though. Esbern. What a fella. I mean it, this lady better give me the coolest thing that I've ever seen in my life. This better be the best piece of gear that I'm gonna get the entire game. And I mean that. It better be a piece of gear. And you know what makes me even more upset? 25 gold was what she had the guy give me as the incentive to come speak to her. 25 goldaroonies. Now she'll give me the other half. Oh, I'd be so mad if she just gives me another 25 gold. I'd honestly save my game and shoot her. 25 gold, that's like 12 sweet rolls. We're in Oblivion times. They have money. 25 gold is a room at the inn for one night. Cyrodiil has lots of money. At a 5-star inn. It was a really nice. Yeah, I had a double bed actually. That is true. Yeah. I did have a double bed. And it had like a proper blanket to it. Designed and everything. No stains on the pillow, yeah. That is true. It was a nice room. The rest of them are 10. Something's chasing me and I knew it! Why is it still here? Why? Why? Does it not go back to its point of origin, where it's meant to be? It's just gonna be here forever? Bruma forever has a wisp? It did know I would come back. What? What time is it? 4 a.m.? Yeah, we'll go to the inn and have a little sleepy sleep first. Wait for her to wake up. I don't even know how to feel about that. Why is it still here? Why is it still here? Why have none of the guards outside of the city come across it and helped?
Good morning. Apparently, right wind. What can I do for you today?
I love the lighting that they give this guy when we talk to him.
I've got a room and a cheap one.
They
at
give
that.
him like full
You're
stage
looking for
lighting.
one? Right then. Head up the stairs. It's good journey to you.
You as well. But even this is 10. It's got a couple tears in the pillows. It is stained, but it's got a pillow. It's a real bed. It's got a blankie. A guide to the city and a bowl. Should you need a bowl for something? That's a pretty good setup if you ask me. Go for luck. Probably strength a little bit and intelligence for the rest of it. I do want to get my magicka up to a suitable level.
Hello!
Hello! I love him. That guy brings me so much joy, it's kinda unreal.
Teach people conjuration.
Hello!
Seems an odd skill for a priest.
He's just so nice. And like, the second that I open my eyes to come out of my room, that's how I'm greeted. I think funny enough, if I was at a hotel though, and I like came down to the lobby for my little morning coffee situation, and the person at the desk just shouted hello at me,
Welcome back, my lady.
Wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to deal with it.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yeah, I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean,
you better have
I had hoped
some good little secrets for me.
Actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
I got a ring. It better be the coolest ring I've seen.
May
in
luck
my
be
days.
always on your side.
Fortify agility on self by 7, resist magic by 9%. I'll wear it, but I'm angry about it. Did she even give me any monies? Was it just 25 gold in a ring? You best believe I'm stealing so much of your stuff later. I'll say it right to her face too. I'll be back and I'll be stealing. And then I'm gonna sell it. Maybe it's an evil rain. Maybe. It seems okay. I do have a slight glow to me now. Maybe. I don't know. Now I'm trying to figure out who to raid. And I don't know. I don't know who to send this to. A lot of people don't have a camera. I suppose we can look in Skyrim also. That isn't like the end of the world, right? If we go to somebody playing Skyrim. How do we feel? What are you guys thinking right now? Oblivion has one really big streamer that's live right now in French. So I think that knocks most of us out of the waters for it. And then, yeah, just a bunch of people that don't seem to have a camera. Or we could go to a tiny stream. Just anyone, you get 250 points for a raid. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, that is my own face. That's always weird. Here, we'll go for this guy that is achievement hunting. Or girl, I'm not sure. I don't know. Save my gameroni. Open it on the big Twitch. Hit that there thing. Oh, relentless. There we go. I spelled it wrong. Okie dokie. Raid started. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me once again for another silly little Oblivion day. Thank you for all of the followers. I am so glad you guys like the emotes. That makes me really, really happy. Tomorrow we'll probably be playing Oblivion again, I can't lie. I'm kinda really locked in on it. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, sleep, awake time, what have you not. And I will see you guys hopefully if you show up tomorrow. I think that's all. Bye!